There we go. Well, boys, today we're gonna be doing some, not repair, but we're gonna be getting an old machine working again. I've been laughing about cutting the kid's hand off all day. You're gonna chase the high forever. You can never chop a child's hand off again. We've got he can never be given that kind of power. It's my Factorio background content. That's pretty good. You gotta like content a lot to have it as a Factorio background, because Factorio, at least for me, I gotta like use my brain. And I don't put on other stuff while I have to use my brain too much. They did release the Space Age expansion for Factorio, though, which is gonna be disastrous for the majority of my audience, because I know what you are. You guys probably all play Factorio, or at least a majority of you do. Yeah, it released a new DLC. It's like a massive DLC, from what I understand. Why the hell do you think I'm playing again? Oh, absolutely. A DLC for that ancient game? Oh, you have little knowledge. It's not an ancient game. It only got its 1.0 like a year or two ago. Is it really worth the same price as the base game? They literally like double the content, so yeah, probably. Factorio devs are very adamant they never put anything on sale. They will literally never let their game go on a Steam sale. Because they sell it for like, I think when I bought it, it was like 30 bucks. Now that it's fully released, maybe it's a little more. But they're like, this game is worth this much money. You should never pay less for it. You should never, like, be faced with the fact that someone else paid less for it. It's 35. Yeah, it's not a DLC. It's like, it's a full-on expansion for the game, from what I've seen. I kind of want to play it. Here's the thing, though, dude. I've never even launched the damn rocket. We got some work to do. To be getting up there. Also, I'll be real, I started playing Satisfactory earlier this year. It's kind of better. And they also just went from being in beta to being an official 1.0 release. So I've got new content on that one to play too that I haven't done. Satisfactory isn't nearly as good. I mean, like, I'm sure you can be like, technically by my calculations, but, like, I can tell you this. Factorio, it's, like, too much. It has too many annoying mechanics. I have more fun when I play Satisfactory. I think, you know what the biggest thing is? Do you know what the biggest thing is that's different for me? Is the fact that in Factorio, resources run out. So you can build this big, beautiful factory around a starting resource block, and then it just fucks it all up. And it always, like, frustrates me so much when I have to, like, rebuild and bring, like, I have to learn. They force you basically into learning trains. Trains suck ass. I don't want to learn how to build a fucking train. Oi, oi. Satisfactory has amazing movement. I don't know, maybe it's just because it's fresh that I've been enjoying Satisfactory more, but I still have a bet to fulfill. Hina has to finish Factorio, and I was playing it with her for a long time. And then we just stopped playing it. I've been paying for the server for months. We have not played the game. Was it an Excel the game experience? It's not like to the degree of like MMOs where you're like getting out the damn spreadsheet, but it's definitely it requires you to put a lot more thought into it, for sure. Why are you paying for a server? Because I need it to be able to work. The server only has 4 player slots on it. Oi. Also, I want to be able to give the, to let other people play on the server with us that wouldn't that I didn't want to have to, like, expose my IP address to. Also, I didn't know that we were gonna be having the server for over a year. I thought that shit was gonna be done in a couple months and we could ditch it. What are we fixing today? You guys have probably seen this thing in so many streams and never known either what it was or that it was a CNC. But over here in the corner, I moved this down to the basement like over a year ago. It's been down here for a long time. I moved this down like 2 weeks after the 1 year anniversary stream. So it's been over a year. As this big old table it's on, it's a giant gantry. It's got like a 1 by 1 meter work surface. That's a GTA. Oh, no. There's junk on it. So that's a PC that's just there. That's my piss-cooled PC. And then, there's like a hot plate there and a wheel of electrical tape. Oh, there's the sodium that we never finished making. There's all sorts of other bullshit here. How much have you spent on the server? I don't want to talk about it. It's probably like $60. $60 or $70 on that Factorio server. Mazak is gonna sue your ass for even thinking about a CNC machine. My kid was like, oh, what does Dad do for work? And he drew a picture of me operating a Mazak. Unfortunately, we got hit by a $30,000 lawsuit for copyright infringement 2 weeks later. A month? No, motherfucker, it's $5 a month. I've been paying for it for like a year. I would have canceled by now if it was $60 a month. What's a CNC machine? It's that shit that ends up in the Live League compilations. No. It's a machine that can mill things out of wood or metal or whatever. It's got like a little cutting head on it, and it moves around precisely. So you can draw out like a diagram, and then it'll cut stuff out. I can show you stuff I've made on this CNC. This is what I used to make the fronts for my homemade amp that I think I've showed off a couple times on stream that I made several years ago. And it also ends up in Live League compilations. Though, most of the time that would be a CNC lathe, whereas this is a CNC router. It's got a really big bed on it. And, so it can do like a big piece of plywood. And it can just, like, cut out whatever shape you need it to. Where it freaks out and pile drives a bit. Yeah, it's a lot less cool when it's your CNC and it's, like, the piece of walnut that you paid, like, $8 a board foot for. But trust me, it happens often. There's a reason why, 3D printer nerds don't also own these, and it's not just the expense. Rigidity is king. This one's pretty rigid. It's an aluminum body, because I built it out of 80/20 extrusions myself. But, like, as long as you're cutting something that is aluminum or softer, it doesn't get very much wiggle. It's pretty solid. It does great cutting wood, obviously. I haven't tried cutting brass or anything with it. I should really mess with it. Yeah, thick extrusion is alright. Well, I'll show you here in a second. And here, I'll get the other mic on for when I go over here. I'll probably come back over here intermittently while getting this working just to sit down. I've been standing up a lot today for work. Oh, yeah. Routers and lathes don't scare me, the big robotic welding arms. Oh, dude! Yeah, no. There's a guy at work who used to work somewhere else that had one of those, and the guy who was programming it... So when you program a big arm like that, one of those big, either welding or like a thing that like a cymbal, so they'll have like a little claw. You run it at 5% speed, which is still really fucking fast. They just move, like, way faster than you think they can. And it's like the training mode, and the guy accidentally ran his path not in training mode, and it was supposed to go like 1 foot down or something, but he had accidentally made it so it went all the way, it spun around and then went 1 foot down, and that thing whipped around and took his head clean off. Those things are fucking dangerous. You do not fuck with the robot arms, man. When the G00 hits. Someone earlier, first time chatter, commented, I hope you know how to program this thing. And like, yeah, I do. I own it. I built it. That can't be true. What, the head thing? Oh, that absolutely is true. They are legitimately super dangerous. And also why they stressed that if you ever program one, you gotta run it in training mode. Because training mode still moves pretty fast, but it doesn't move as fast. Laser curtains are like, yeah. I think they use some where I work and they have the laser curtains for them. For sure. Alright, hang on. I'm raising the camera. Holy shit, this thing's going way up here. Hope this isn't too unstable. Alright, and then... There we go. So, we got a few things. I want to actually connect this so it works, and I want to have one here. I have two of them. I want to have one here, and then one way over at the computer, and I want it to hard cut the power to the CNC. That is not implemented yet. I want to add that today if we have the time. At the very least, I want one here that cuts it. Because we can cut it with software over there. What the fuck did this have in it? Oh, this was our failed sodium nitride. Dude, I need to clean up more of my chemistry shit. This is the Piss Cool PC chassis. Let's get this out of here. I still have the table with the fake hand on it over here. Has anyone told you your projects have a Michael Reeves energy? Oh yeah. That's one of my analogs for sure. He does very similar stuff to me. Or I do very similar stuff to him. I guess he came first, technically. There we go. That's a little out of focus. Okay. I'm just gonna move this stuff onto a little temporary spot to put it. I still don't know what to do with this. We need to fucking get a longer stir bar and finish the experiment. I do not hate Michael Reeves. I just don't watch him. But I appreciate his content. I literally make the same kind of shit, right? What the hell is this? Was that the sodium you were making? Yeah. It's not done yet. The stir bar seized, and I need to, like, re-up it. I need to get a bigger stir bar and try again. I just haven't bought one yet. Oh, here's the results from the Piss PC. We determined that beer runs the coldest. You have to restart the sodium? I know, right? I need to make a lot of it. I've been disheartened ever since FedEx refused to deliver me sodium. How could they do that? Don't they know what I need to do? Don't they know what I must impart into this world? I started watching Explosions and Fire. Oh yeah, he's really good. I really like Explosions and Fire. I think I'm more prone to like the crazy chemistry channels because I don't understand chemistry, so it's still really fascinating to me. You know? The wonder has not been lost. Love the crazy Australians. It's definitely one of my favorite YouTube genres, for sure. FedEx sucks. I know! It sucks in every conceivable way. FedEx is literally straight shit, dude. I cannot believe that they are as, like, universally used as they are. It's gotta be because they're, like, the only people that'll deliver certain things. I think they were the only people even willing to deliver sodium. Which is why that chemistry company would only use it. Unfortunately, they were not keen on delivering me some sodium. I like this channel because I don't know anything about electronics. Honestly, that probably makes it more interesting. Unironically. Like, you don't know any of the magic. If you know anything about electronics, then you know that a lot of the shit I do isn't that hard. It's just fucking around. But, like, if you don't know anything, then some things probably look really impressive. Just like Electro Boom without the boom. We have some things explode on here often enough that I don't know if I'd say it's without the boom. Yeah, a second. Teach a man to make a DIY CNC, they will make custom vinyl cutouts for a day. Teach a man to stream, he'll make it every other week. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Holy shit, wait. Here's the rest of the laser cut thing. I remember this thing now. This was a Christmas gift in my fan mail box. Unfortunately, it broke. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it now, but I'm not gonna throw it out because I appreciate that someone gave it to me. So, you know, we'll put it over here. I need to clear off this shelf and make this just like a curiosity shelf, you know? Like, this is just for the stuff people give me. When are you gonna make a DIY 3D printer? I feel like we're kind of past the era where we need to. Like, do you want me to do, like, the cheapest 3D printer I possibly can? I could do that as a stream. I feel like it'd be a stream that is a lot of trouble to set up and get all the parts for, and it costs more money than a usual stream, and it's like just generally more of a pain in the ass than a normal stream, and it'll get less views than anything else because it isn't like dangerous in any way. I think there's a few enthusiasts that would enjoy it, but it would not be the banger to justify the amount of money. And unfortunately, when streams start getting more expensive, they gotta justify their existence a little more. Now, if we built it truly the cheapest we could, then maybe we would be low enough that I could just be like, fuck it, we ball, and make it regardless of people liking it. Alright, I paid extra for this stupid thing. This is, so the shop vac can link into it. You put this on the head of the router. The router here locks into this collet over here, which I don't even know if you can see. It's not a collet. What do you call this? This takes too long to manually move. You have a shop vac? Yeah, I do. It's what I use to start the 500 cigarette sucker. Alright, here's the power supply. What those 3D printed pins on the CNC machine? Those 3D pins are so shit, dude, too. I don't know if any of you guys have used one of those. I think the only part about it that's kind of scummy, I don't think it's like shitty in a scummy way, except that they do act like you can make something that looks like it's from a 3D printer with one. Which is literally, like, it's just not true. You are never getting anything even remotely like a 3D printer off of one of those. Like, they absolutely suck shit compared to that. You had one in 2015? Scuff DIY injection mold machine? So, I've actually seen this. I've seen people make stuff like that. Once again, that's a cool hobby project, but it would be a lot of trouble, cost more than a normal stream, and it would be a much more niche thing. I guess I could just, like, be like, fuck it, and do it. Because I would think it'd be pretty cool to be able to do, like, janky injection mold tech. Let's see if we can spin this boy around. Holy shit, are those my bits? Those are my bits. I only have so many bits for this drill, or for this, this router. Oh! Let's actually face this thing. Oh fuck, I can't spin it. That's as zoomed out as I can get it, really? Okay. I'm trying to rotate it, and the reason why is so the electronics are more available to me. Because, like, this box here... Okay, yeah. Here we go. It's so janky, dude. There we go. If we're able to fit it in like this, the disadvantage is that you can't shove a long piece of something into it quite as easy. But you can access the actual control box, which for some reason was mounted on the backside. You're good. You're good. How much does that bad boy wiggle? It's pretty stable when I last used it. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing that I'm a little bit nervous about, okay? I used this when it was out in my garage. And then, about a year ago, I moved it into the basement, basically for this, so that I had it for hobby stuff. Pretty good idea and all. But the problem with that is that I haven't used it since moving it into the basement. Because I need to, like, make sure everything's working again, and it's a bit nerve-wracking to mess with this thing. So I have no idea what on it works right and what on it doesn't. The table could use a pair of wheels. Dude, there's a spider in the CNC tracks. The wild thing about this is that normally when you guys see projects I make, it's stuff that I make on stream, which is quick and janky. This one is a legitimate, like, real project. It's not a quick, janky project that I built as a joke. It's an actual piece of equipment that I have used. And it's still pretty damn janky. We're gonna hurt to wipe the screws. I think I'm gonna air blast this thing. Hang on, I haven't even powered the thing up yet. Luckily, it can't move very fast.
No.
That's to my advantage. Trust me, it's a plus that it's really slow. It's slow and strong instead of being fast. So that means even if I plug it in and it goes insane, it should be fine. Okay. Let me, time to mute. I'm not gonna cut anything yet. Or do you mean to blow the thing? It's still got air in the tank. I'm not gonna turn on the thing, the air compressor. When this thing's running, by the way, it's about the loudest. It's like the loudest machine in the world. So that's the other problem. Oh, dude, you can just make stuff on stream. Oh, okay, sick. Let me tell you how the stream experience would go with one of these. It's just like 15 plus minutes of like something that's like 3 times as loud as the air compressor. Shop ASMR, baby. Check this shit out. Hell, that didn't land in the right spot. Let me move it. I should probably, like, clean this shit up better. What the hell is this? Alright. Let's see if we can power this boy up. Oh! It's got a light on it. Let's go without having the head or anything. Just basic power. Can we do a Santa trap for Christmas? Yeah, don't worry. Bro, Halloween ain't even over yet. Give it a fucking rest. Oh! Okay. Let me get out the, I'll turn that off for now. Let me get out the extended USB cable. Wait. Last stream, you forgot to turn on your mic and nobody noticed because you were so loud across the room. They were picking you up just fine. I don't think the CNC will be too loud. You don't understand what you're saying, okay? I'm a loud dude. This thing is like, it's turbo loud, dude. What is a CNC table? It's a, it's like a computer-controlled cutter. It's like a 3D printer, but instead of jizzing plastic everywhere, it chops it with a spinning blade. You have hearing protection? No, I'm actually stupid. I'm glad that I have you guys to tell me how to do basic things. Of course I have hearing protection. Come on, son. That was a poetic explanation. Thanks, bro. Where'd I put that long-ass USB cable at? Yeah, it is the opposite of 3D printing. It's a it's subtractive manufacturing instead of additive. Literally the opposite. This it? Oh, this is it. Yes. Hang on just a second. Just need a USB to B cable. Have you ever been tested for lead poisoning? I do not have lead poisoning, motherfucker. What do you mean have you been tested for lead poisoning? I work in a mold shop. We have a CNC the size of an office. Oh yeah, these things get pretty big. It's pretty impressive. This is, I scavenged this long USB cable from this thing for when I did the cookie speedrun stream. Because I wanted it to be able to use the splits. I connected a keyboard with it. Right now, I'm going to use this so that I can control the CNC from way over at my desk, where the PC is. Which hopefully, that works just fine. Ah! Hang on. We're routing this shit in the ceiling. This is effectively shop maintenance right now. Hang on. Just run this boy back, and we'll be pretty good, I think. If we get it working early, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This thing might just work. In which case, I'm gonna really be wondering why it took so fucking long to get around to getting it running, because I've been putting this thing off for a year. Hey, hang on one second. I'm running it over all the little pipes and shit. So we put the arm in the CNC. Yeah, that sounds kind of funny. Though, the arm is already fucked up. I don't know if I want to make it, like, unrecoverably fucked up. Because it has a lot of potential for future things that involve chopping. Future, like, potentially dangerous builds can be demonstrated using the arm. Normally you do this with a podcast, but you're stuck with us. That's... Yeah, today we're getting... this isn't a lazy stream by any stretch. But today I'm like, alright chat, you guys are gonna... You're my entertainment while I fucking strong arm this thing apart. And if it works, then there's a little gimmick with chat I want to do. I want to do a little activity where you guys send me a drawing of something, and then I try to cut it out on this. And we make some fancy signage for our backdrop. Because I have all this MDF, which is actually pretty bad for your bits to cut, but whatever. I have all this MDF kicking around. And it would be funny to cut some stuff out. Hang on a second. I've almost got the USB cable run. I've had to run it all the way back. Sorry that this is just a static image that I'm like yelling over right now. Ooh, no, it'll just be a bunch of dicks. I didn't even think of that. You're right. It will be a bunch of dicks. Holy shit. wrong? Alright. This should connect to the mill. And now... Actually, what the fuck? What's this guy in here? Okay. Turn this guy on. He's already on. Flip him on. Now... Okay. That's a big-ass caterpillar. Hell yeah, brother. Do you want a picture of that British dude that didn't know he had 3 penises? You just say things. Some of you just come to chat and you say things that, like, you assume everyone knows, but, like, no. I didn't know there was a British dude who thought he had 3 dicks. I'm new here, but you sound a bit like Seth Rogen. That is... I'm sure you're nice. It's real? He had 2 in his balls. What does that mean, he has 2 in his balls? He's got peen balls? That doesn't make any sense. Hang on, what is the software that's intended to be used with this? Open builds control, that's it. Download control for Windows. Oh fuck, I don't even have it. I literally don't have it downloaded? Okay. Well, time to install things on stream, baby. Shit happens in the womb. Dick is stored in the balls. Tumor types. I swear, dude. Who would outsmoke Big Doinks in Idaho? You or Seth Rogen? Seth Rogen would outsmoke me because he's actually a stoner. I'm a fucking poser. I'm a poser compared to Seth Rogen. Alright, wait, where did it install this shit? You do 500? That's true, my lungs are becoming hardened to, like, massive simultaneous, smoke inhalation devices. About 1 in 3 people born today will have a 3rd artery in their arms. Doesn't your arms have, like, 5 billion, like, arteries? Or am I crazy? Because, like, if you look at your skin close, there's just blood vessels all over the place. A man was born with 3 penises and no testicles because they were dongs. That's sick. The guy who coated his lungs with a blade of smoke tar and survived chlorine gas. That is insane. Oh, the artery's the main one. Oh. I see. Where the hell is the program I just installed? Please, please, I'm begging for the love of God, do not have this be something I have to restart my computer to run. I'm going to die instantly if it is. Oh, thank God it's not. Please register. Simply fill out your information. First name, your last name, Mom, A. Lamau. First name, Marty. Last name, Crenshaw. Email address, martycrenshaw12@gmail.com. Thank you. Cut the artery in my hand last week at work. Isn't that, like, pretty, like, serious? Or am I getting it twisted? Oh, baby, we're connected. Okay, wait. Can we move? Unlock alarm. Okay. Can we move? Yes. Alright. I have crashed this thing before. Not my proudest moment. Let's see if I plugged the stepper motors in correctly. I'm gonna hit home and have my hand on the, on my finger on the, on the quick stop in case shit starts crashing. Yeah. Home all? Oh! That one's working. Sick. I can't see the end stops, so I just hope that they're there. Oh, fuck. Alright, alright. Alright, okay, it's homing correctly. Set that as 0 for our X. Let's see. This reeks of OSHA violations. I don't know what you're talking about. This thing is completely safe. Are those hieroglyphs? Where? Hang on, does... Okay, hang on, wait. Let's first... Yeah, baby. Okay. The wireless e-stop. It's not hooked up to anything right now, okay? Are you planning to only cut the spindle power and stop G-code execution in software? Or also cut all stepper power, which is safer in the proper way, but means losing your origin? That's a good question. The e-stop is literally the kill switch to the entire thing. Because let me tell ya, if there's one thing that's gonna fuck it all up, it ain't gonna be the spindle still moving. It's gonna be the entire contraption. Anyway, yeah, wireless e-stop, any part of a good safety setup. Let me go over there and, install the spindle head. And then we can actually, like, test it out. Because what I need to do is I want to get it a set amount. Hey, hang on. Can I zero... Can I home just the... Hang on. I don't want to home all. I want to home just the Z-axis. Did you know about Mr. Hands, the guy who got fucked to death by a horse? Yes. Yes, I did. Why? That was years ago. Listen, you need to get some new material, okay? We heard about the horse fucker years ago. Why is this getting brought up? This is like being like, have you heard of 2 Girls, 1 Cup? Like, yeah, no shit. I was online a decade ago. Not fully familiar with CNC mills? Sick. See, I knew that the guys here that are like actual enthusiasts for electronic shit would think the CNC is kind of cool. That's why I decided to do this today. It okay if the machine crashes, it will just bend the extrusion. Yeah, it'll just fuck up the entire thing. Easy, bro. It is very cool. That's what I'm saying. I think it's awesome, too. What does CNC stand for? Computer Numeric Control. It's a pretty archaic name. Because they built these originally in the 70s when you had to, like, manually type in every single toolpath. Now we got programs that can just, like, generate them for you from 3D models. But at the time when it was that, they named it computer numeric control. Because you had to type in numbers to get your results. Okay, so here's the finicky part, is getting all this shit set up. That is plenty of travel. Honestly, I want that thing to be, like, pretty close to the ground. I want as much, like, spindle headroom as I can. Used to read punch cards. Yeah. It is still programmed in G-code, which is the shit they were using in the 70s. Oh, the camera's out of focus. I'll fix that when I go back over there. Hang on a second. I gotta come over here. It gives us at least an inch of headroom, which is more than we need, honestly. And I'm gonna zero the Z-axis there. This is punch card tech? Well, mine doesn't run on punch cards, but it was around in the days of punch cards. They made these. Which is pretty cool, honestly. I don't know. All that stuff is pretty neat to me. There we go. I need to set up the little, like... I have a little ball end mill as well. This end mill is a little bit... It's still pretty sharp. It's a little cooked. This is a proper, you know, I use a lot of cheap shit. This is like a McMaster car end mill. Like, I don't know what the actual brand is, but I bought it on McMaster. So you know that shit's pretty good, and I paid way too much for it. Punch card would be a great redeem for a boxing glove. Alright, hang on a second. I can't remember which one of these tools it is. I bought these funny little hex drivers to put this thing together back when I built this. This is built using parts from a place called Open Builds, which is a really nice supplier. So now this should go up to center it, because its install is on the side. Let's see here. If I home the axes again, we can see what our reach is. A CIA janitor. Oh, wait, I remember this. Or those black aluminum square rod things. I'll show you here in a bit. I could show you guys where I bought the parts to build this thing, honestly. Because, like, I built this myself from a design a couple years ago. Oh, wait, it's got to go out of camera range. That, I don't know how I feel about that lead screw. It's looking a little wobbly. I mean, the lead screw can be a little wobbly. But still. Alright, I got 1.9 inches of travel on the head. Ah, no. It's not itchy. It's cringy. Oh, no. Itchy. There's already a big hole there. For some reason, at one point in time, I would drop the mill out of this hole. Because I thought that was like the only, in my mind, that was the only way you could like swap the end mill out. But no, you can just raise it up. And that should give you enough clearance to drop it, to pop the little collet on it. Yeah, the gantry should be rigid. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm using here and what design I went off of. I can't remember how much this cost, but it was a decent amount of money. This was one of the nice things that I had wanted for a long time that I bought once I had an engineering salary. So, you know, with that in mind, it wasn't cheap. I know that. Fuck. This thing not take the big screw in? So what this is the dust shoe. So as the dust flies off, you hook up a shop vac here. Let me see if my shop vac even fits. It's been so long since I've run this that I bought a new shop vac since then. So the shop vac is down here. It smells like a cigarette. Jeez, man. Hey, the new one fits. All right. That'll make dust collection a lot easier because this thing coats everything in dust. My gantry is ultra rigid now. I'm home with my gantry. I got grease on my gantry. I'm a freak for real. I like the cable on the sharp metal edge. Yes, it's a nice touch. I think it really sets the stage for the possibilities here. I missed the hand chopper yesterday. Yes, it was very successful. Well, I shouldn't say very. It didn't cleave the first hand. Got the second one. The first one, it just made a deep laceration. It did sever the vein, though, which is close enough.
No!
What was I getting? Oh, I needed the Allen key, because this thing doesn't have... The AI got bloodthirsty. I know! How can my stupid AI... How could my stupid AI fuck up this much? It's messed up, bro. I'm lubricating my pistons. I got oil on my head. I'm a freak. Dude, the stroking my shit video is so iconic. How's that guy feel knowing that he made an iconic video about jacking it? Alright, hang on. Could build a wireless foot pedal to improve your AI in the future? Listen, man, that sounds like cheating. It sounds like you're recommending that I cheat. You wouldn't recommend I cheat in my own stream, would you? See, y'all don't realize when I say this shit gonna be loud as hell. I fucking mean it, bro. Get this thing moved back a little bit. It's way zoomed in. It's way high up off the ground, too. Jeez. Yeah, it was particularly functional, I might say, and really hot. Oh, you don't say, Artemis. I don't know why you have such stake in improving the legitimacy of the AI, but that's very cool. That's very nice of you. Those routers are crazy loud. I know! This thing, that's why I was telling people, I was like, dude, you guys do not understand how fucking loud this thing is about to be. It's like, it's ridiculously loud. Here, let's cut a sample piece. Just to test out our CNC abilities. Just to make sure things still work. So I got some scrap wood here. Moving the camera constantly to like keep shit in frame is a pain. Actually though, where does the camera go for this? Because this thing needs to like be over here. Okay, I see now why I had the thing the other way around, where this part was in the back and then this was in front. It's like this is not the ideal way of setting this up. Remember your PPE? How are my PPE? I have my safety glasses on once I start actually cutting with it. I'm not cutting with it yet, though. It's a pretty important distinction. Should probably also make sure that the cord to the router can't get sucked into the router itself. It can't, like, kill itself and explode. That's probably a good idea. I don't know. I might be getting a little crazy with that one. Might be cooking up some insanity. Here. Unplug this real fast. And then shut back. I don't even know like how fast to make the head run. We're just gonna swing with it, honestly. This cord though should be like held up so that it can't possibly get sucked into the piece. And this electrical hazard here is probably fine. Well, we'll have that plug everything in. I don't know if the vacuum hose is going to be long enough, honestly. That's going to be a bit of a stretch. Might have to put the vacuum up on like a table or something. What, a chair, maybe? At the very least, wheel it out and face it in the right direction so that it's not wasting hose space. Tape it to the hose. It's not a bad idea, honestly. The hose is not getting sucked in. Wait, you got a rusty piece of metal in your eye and your eye was just fine after that? You got lucky, dude. What the hell? What the fuck? Most people's eyes are not, like, chill after that. Alright, hang on. these. Ah, wait. Maybe do this. This is like pretty thin. Actually, we should figure out how thick it is before we cut. Because that's kind of like the, that's kind of like how you determine this. This is just short of 1 centimeter. Imagine a 3D printer but a drill instead of a nozzle. That's kind of a way to think about it, honestly. Oh, wait. You know what might be a better? I forgot I had this. You guys remember when I made the floor? And there was that one floor panel that just completely broke? Let's use this. Let's use this thing as our test piece. Because, like, I feel like this is gonna cut the best. It is bad for the bit, though. This MDF. It's pretty hard. Alright, hang on. We gotta bolt it to the table as well. Oh yeah, Largo Sensei, thank you for the bits. I have my Amazon cart open with my toner resupply. What else to add in? You should buy a CNC. The entire CNC. Hang on. Where's the head with the drill bit on it? Or the Phillips bit Am I out of the, like, shorter wood screws? Or I just put them somewhere else? Lark, that's literally why I wear, safety goggles when I'm, like, cleaning shit. The dust getting in your eye, I swear it's a real hazard. That shit'll mess you up, dude. Yes, the mason jar full of screws. This is an essential... That's an essential workshop, like, piece. Oh, wait, here they are. This is what I was looking for. We need to screw this into the table. I'm sorry, did you say you can order a 30-pound bucket of Kraft mayonnaise? That sounds epic. Also, one thing you gotta be careful not to do is to fucking hit your set screws with the, with the head. Luckily, there's a little feature that lets you run, like, a dry run through it when you set up your cut surface. So you can make sure that you're not running over shit. Just in case you're wondering the bass noise of this, since I keep talking about how fucking loud it is. Hang on. That's the, like... That's, like, the quietest it is. CNCs have collision detection. Not this one I built myself. This thing... if it collides, it fucking crashes. And you gotta stop it yourself. You won't make a box? What, like, around it? That'd take forever. If I was gonna make a box around it, I would need the CNC to make it. Dude, my mic stand is, like, falling apart, I swear. Virgin closed loop versus Chad open loop. The Giga Chad open loop system. Ooh, I paid $200,000 for my tiny lathe. Oh, I have spent $2 grand on 2x4s and aluminum extrusions. Watch as this thing just fucking lives. You can use the CNC to make it, but cutting metal sheets is easy. This thing can't even cut metal. What are you talking about? Okay, how do I best show this thing off? Let me see. Okay. We're gonna first. Right now, the camera is very precarious because it's on like a tiny, it's like way high up on this extender. And I feel like if it like gets nudged slightly, it's gonna fall. So I'm gonna drop it down real fast. Lift you up. Extend out the additional feet. Or like the extra length feet. Now we can get like a nice kind of top down type view without being insanely unstable. Well, really, we want like an even more top down view. We can go way the fuck up here. I don't even know how visible that's gonna be though, because like the head is gonna block it most of the time when it's running. We need like a cheap ass camera that we can just cram into the dust chute. Use this one to build parts for an even bigger one. Oh hey, actual Owen Wilson, thank you for the Prime sub. Wow, it's the real Owen Wilson. That's epic. Some guys on YouTube fill their Chinesium mills with concrete to make them more rigid. I love how much, like, hackery there is just to, like, make shit work. It's really impressive, you know? I can make this 1 inch. Actually, why is this in inches? Set this shit to metric, dude. Millimeter mode. Yeah. Okay. What's the Ender 3 of DIY CNC kits? That's a good question. That's actually a pretty tricky question, too. Because, like, I don't know if there is an equivalent. They're a lot more varied. You know, like with 3D printers, we've kind of got a meta established. There's a big hobby community around it and everything. But that doesn't really exist with CNCs. Because they're a lot harder to actually, like, work with. I could show you where I got mine. Let me see. Part store. The Open Builds part store. Hang on a second. I'll switch it on over real fast. I want to say Carvera. Yeah, that one is a pre-built. That one is, like, pretty well respected, I think. This doesn't dox me, does it? Hope not. I'm checking. Does it go, yes, log in here, real name. Some of these things, man. There needs to be like a no dox mode on some websites, bro. Here we go. This is the website where I bought mine. I think mine is this one. I think it's a 1515 lead CNC with a 60 by 60 area. And I spent a lot of money on this guy. Maybe this is more than I paid. Cause once you add all the shit, this is gonna be really expensive. I paid less than $2 grand. I can tell you that right now. So, I also got the dust shoe. I did not spend this much money on this. The Discord no dox mode. The Discord one is like too extreme. I don't care if other people are getting doxxed. I just don't want me to get doxxed. Oh, I forgot I'm like down here in the side of the screen. This is the also, what is the route ER11? Router 11. This dust shoe. Page not found. I'm sorry, how much money did it add when I put add dust shoe? They fucking added $150 for the dust shoe? That thing is not worth $150, I can tell you that right now. You can fucking cut it out yourself once you have the CNC. It's all vacuum motor and a tube. There's no vacuum motor, dude. It's not even that. It's literally a piece of plastic with a brush on the bottom. That's it. It's an acrylic plate with a hose adapter on one end and a brush on the other. It's not even... It doesn't even have the vacuum in it. You hook up a vacuum to it. It's a bespoke solution. Apparently, that's their claim. $150 for a fucking Hoover. Not even. This place is pretty good for getting this kind of stuff, though. Like, this is... The whole thing's built out of these C-beams. Which, these are really strong. You do pay a bit for them, but they're like... You get a pretty strong beam for the money. Was looking like desktop appliance? I mean, okay, hang on a second. They have... machines, there we go. They make smaller machines on here. Aye. High Z mod, no. They still want a lot for that. That one's still pretty big. Do they not have the tiny one that they had before? The multi-Z add-on? Why the hell would you want 3 synced router heads? Oi. They used to have one called the Work Bee. Oh, wait, maybe they still do. Sorry, I didn't see this. Yeah. Okay, here's the real tiny one. This is what I was thinking about, though. This is their desktop one. What is it when you actually include all the shit that you need for it to work, though? Probably, like, pretty expensive. It's $1,000. You can make 3 small things at a time, I guess?
No! Please
Oh, he does a lot of repeat patterns. Oh! Gonna ask him about that multi-head option in a sexual way. It sounds like a great plan, broski. Yeah, this one looks like it does pretty good. They show cutting out of aluminum a lot. I've never gotten aluminum to cut properly on mine, but, you know, maybe that's just, maybe that's a me problem, not a them problem. For that price, there are nicer ones. I think you can get some shit from China that's, like, pre-assembled and just works. And you'll probably have to replace the control board because they like to use weird-ass proprietary software. Rogue bits for aluminum? The bits that I have are pretty good. Well, there are different bits for metal versus wood. But mine are actually, they're multi-fluted for metal, like, chip clearing. Lamau Chinese steel? I mean, take your pick. American aluminum or Chinese steel? Which one would you deem stronger? Which one would you deem more reliable? What website was that? It's Open Build's parts store. Here, I'll link it. Not sponsored, by the way, though they fucking should be. They should pay me for this fucking shout out. Hang on, wait, become an affiliate? Get 10% commission? I'm sorry. 1 second. We're about to get a, we're about to get a bespoke link. Chinese steel probably has less rust than American aluminum. Bunzel, why do you... Bunzel, I've learned... See, here's the thing. You guys come into chat and you think you can just say things and get away with it. Because I'm not gonna remember you or anything. But Bunzel's been here from the beginning. He just says, like, manufacturing hot takes on a regular basis. On God, his ass has never worked in manufacturing. I swear to God, that man has never worked in a factory in at least the degree that he would know anything about the machines. There is no chance, brother. But he always comes out swinging with these takes. I work in a factory that has machines like this, and I've programmed them before, and I don't even have that many manufacturing hot takes. Being confidently incorrect is a Chad move. No, you can't say that, because you're gonna validate, like, half of chat. Do you realize how many of you fuckers are confidently incorrect? Oi, oi. It's an interesting, is steel extrusion just not that bad? I don't think they make dimensionally accurate steel extrusion the same way they do this aluminum extrusion. Also, I think steel has to be rolled. I don't think you can extrude it like you can aluminum. Hang on. Can you extrude steel? Yes, you can. Okay, never mind. Brother, we are talking about $150 CNC kits. Bunzel is my aluminum and steel provider. I trust his takes with my fucking life. You shouldn't. I've seen Meng steel from China that shattered like glass when it was bent. Your name is Mech Engineers, so I'm gonna assume you know what you're talking about, even though you bring no other, like, qualifications to the table. Oi, oi. Also, we've had a lot of problems at work buying steel from China. In fact, to the point where we do not do it anymore. Because those fuckers will straight up lie about their steel spec. Not saying that all Chinese companies lie about their steel spec. I am saying, however, that we probably went through like 20 of them, and they all lied about their steel spec. Can't take them to court if they lie. It's a perfect scam. Why did they tear down the bootleg Lego factory, but they let these fucking bootleg steel producers make shit-ass steel and lie about it? That's what I'm wondering. I'm not putting the Live League logo in the corner. Oh, Chinese characters would be a pretty good idea. Hang on, hang on. Can someone give me a phrase in Chinese? Do you need a contact in China? My family runs a manufacturing intermediary. Depends on what they're manufacturing. Not Bing Shiling. I mean, like, something... Oh, my gosh. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I see how this is gonna be. Deep L? Sometimes you fuckers need to take the deep L. Bootleg Lego is potentially poisonous. It wasn't. It was made from ABS. It's not potentially poisonous. Yeah, let me copy-paste this in the, I think this just says something about Tiananmen Square. What is this text? Waiting on 3D print to finish. Okay, let's remake this. Bing Chiling. Free to bed. No, take that out. It doesn't look authentic enough. There we go. This has added, some authenticity to our CNC video. Even though I think it's just the starting of the Scroll of Banishment. My Chinese roommate literally just left. Well, they wouldn't like this. They'd be pretty pissed about this one, I think. Alright, hang on a second. OpenBuild's Cam. This is an online software, so you know it's gotta be good. The magic spell that activates great firewalls. Wait, they manufacture anything you want. Their biggest customer is Holzkern, the wooden wristwatches. This is banishing, this is acting like... China can't even use Twitch, I don't think. So I don't know what they'd be mad about. I don't know why they'd be mad at this shit. Hang on. I'm making sure I can connect this without it doxing me before I show the screen. 40 viewers left, they got harmonized. Nice. Too bad, they got fucking forbidden roomed. I don't even know what this shit says, bro. Social credit is crashing. Making anti-China jokes right before doxing self. True, that might not be the best move. Hang on, how the fuck do I connect this? I know I've done it before. Settings. Say lead 1010. Add-ons installed. Dust shoe with extractor. I don't know what that has to do with, like, the price or ice, but okay. New Chinese horror games replace screamers with free-to-bet pop-up text that can't be closed. But they're the developer. They couldn't make it either. Hang on one second. This needs additional... Yeah. Save image as. Hey, hang on. We're adding extra flavor to the stream right now. Here, we're making this a higher quality. We're making this a higher quality stream. You know what would be a baller move? is if we could, hang on, let me see. If I can mount one of those backup cameras to the inside of the dust shoe so that it can, like, spy on it, that'd be pretty epic. But I think, I'm kind of afraid the camera would fall off and get sucked into the router head. Chinese music in the background. I think I'd get copyright striked anytime I put the red sun. This stream was checked by real Chinese patriots. Hang on, I'm gonna deep L that phrase. Deep L. Hang on. This stream was fact-checked by real Chinese patriots. There's no way. There's no fucking way that that actually translates to anything, like, remotely recognizable. Here we go. Yeah. What does this retranslate to? This stream was verified by a real patriot. They removed the Chinese. Copyright is a capitalist creation, though. You know, you're kind of spitting with that. It's literally the Communist Party's, like, thing. They should be fine with this. What are they gotta do, sue me? If China is so communist, why do the rich Chinese people that move to the US buy a bunch of houses? I need explanation on this. How does it work? Because they seem to have a lot of fucking capital for not being capitalist. Here's the stream theme. The CCP translate. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna copy this. Tabertoth. What the fuck is this? It's like 5 lines in the Twitch chat. Good morning, China. Now I have ice cream. I love ice cream, but Fast and Oh, wait, this is Bing Chiling. But Fast and Furious 9 is better than ice cream. Fast and Furious 9 is my favorite. So, it is time for music. Get ready. 1, 2, 3. 2 weeks later, Fast and Furious 9. X3, don't forget, don't miss it, because remember to go to the cinema and see Fast and Furious 9, because it is a very good movie. The action is very good, pretty much the same as the ice cream. Bye, bye, bye. That's what he says? What? This is it. He says the phrase Fast and Furious 9 like 7 times. The action is very good. Much the same as the ice cream. I mean, I know that I guess that's what he was there to do. Wait! No, wait. This wasn't Vin Diesel. This was fucking John Cena. Is John Cena in Fast and Furious? Hang on. John Cena. Is he in Fast and Furious 9? Oh, he is. Wait. He's the main antagonist. Is this the only one he's in? John Cena was in Fast and Furious 9 and 10. Fast 9, Furious 10. He's in X2. He's the furious one. Everyone on test is in Fast and Furious. Hey, man, if I was fucking roided the fuck out, I'd want to be in one of those movies, too. That sounds fucking sick, dude. Yes, this was after he accidentally called Taiwan a country, and then he made an apology, and he was like, my apologies, China. Taiwan is actually not a country. You definitely owned them in the Great Cultural Replacement. This translate to this stream was checked by Chinese patriots. Alright, hang on, epic. I'm gonna vibe check it to make sure it doesn't say, like, my peen small or something. This stream was inspected by Chinese patriots. Alright. We're improving every step of the way, bros. Every time the Chinese get shorter, which means I have to make it bigger. It's weird how good his Chinese is. Who, John Cena? My friend said his Chinese was dog shit. Was he just being hard on him? Your previous text talked about Tiananmen Square. Yeah, I can't run off all the Chinese viewers. I'm sorry. I need those VPN views. Is this gonna affect my security clearance? Yeah, I got re-educated. Oh yeah, they do the 100-year lease thing. I forgot about that. This is how I get the Bilibili rebroadcast, dude. This is how I get fan edits on Bilibili. Apparently, people in Japan recognize me. That means I have to have Japanese viewers out there somewhere. Oh, you're right. Oh, dude, hang on. Soda, you're so real. Because Kawa, who does my merch, exclamation point merch if you want some, they went to a convention in Japan, and someone who was like at a booth doing like they were like a game dev, they were there repping their game, was like, oh, you do merch for this guy? They fucking recognized me. And then they were so surprised by it that then they messaged and told me about it. Which is pretty funny, honestly. Hang on 1 second. Yes, this is the perfect quality of image for this specific... Fuck, it's a WebP! You're gonna web piss on my damn parade. Is this a WebP? Please don't be a WebP. This is an SVG. I don't think I can do an SVG, but I'm gonna download it anyway, just in case. Hang on. They gotta have somewhere the actual, like, version of this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? WebP is a good format. Yeah, unfortunately, it is used by nothing. Is this one a WebP? Fuck! It's all WebP. I'm web pissed off, bro. Oh, I don't think that one went. Fuck, man. Okay, hang on. Holy shit, is this them? Is this them? This is .jpeg. Alright, hang on, I could show this. If you recognize this, you're a real one. Only the real homies recognize who this is. Cloud Convert, thank you for that, but no. I've already got a better image. The CNC test should be the Tankman image. Dude, I couldn't remember the name of Tiananmen Square, and then I was trying to remember the name, or I was trying to remember the year, and I couldn't remember the year either. I fucking froze. I was on Dead Blossom Jesse's channel last week on a collab, and they were doing a quiz thing, and they showed a panel of a pig in a tank going down like the middle of the road, and they're like, guess the subtitle to this comic, and I really wanted to say Tiananmen Square 1989, but I couldn't remember neither the name of the square nor the year. I like completely fucking blanked, and it pisses me off that I fucking missed the joke because I blanked on the name. Cause that one would've slapped, bro. You've been playing too much Jong. That's true! It's Jonged my brain away. Yeah, I think the China flag should be a little bit on top of this. Gotta put some respect on it. Apparently. There we go. Oh, it's easy. Oh, it's easy. It's when the Berlin Wall fell. Dude, I thought, like, until 1 month ago when I was playing Time Guesser, I fucking thought the Berlin Wall fell in, like, 1965. I thought that shit was old. And it lasted, like, 2 decades after World War II at most. Turns out, that bitch didn't fall until, like, I was almost alive. Imagine seeing this in Twitch front page. I'm on the front page today. Yo, Noku VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raider. The year I was born. Ha! You're older than me, Lamau. Lol, Lamau, even. I'm not the oldest person here. It fell on November 9th, 1989. Everyone who took German for 10 years knows that. Why was there even a wall in Berlin? Why was Germany split in two? I don't know the answers to these questions. Luckily, I don't care, because I only care about the country that matters, aka America, baby. The Russians built it? Never mind, fuck the wall, bro. I imagine it was because of World War II. Why are we praising China? I'm down, I'm just curious. Because we're using a machine that's used in a lot of their industrial disaster footage. Alright, hang on. We need an image that we can etch into the surface of this thing. Yeah, good thing America didn't do anything bad in World War II. That would be horrible. Luckily, we were good in every conceivable way and did nothing abominable at all. Do the I Eat Kids flags image? Dude, I forgot I had that. Hang on a second. I need to, I had to drop this bitch down low. I forgot that now that the... Hang on a second. Now that I have the workpiece in here, it needs to be adjusted. Alright, you just added me with an image link? This better be fucking good. If you're gonna at me with an image, I better laugh. This led me to the Imager homepage. You copied a link for Imager.com/undefined. And you added me so that I could see it. Oh, brother. You could send literally anything to Whoa, he would open it. You don't have to fucking at me. I should make a... Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to program a bot where if you at me, it immediately bans you. That needs to be a new feature. Stop trying to get a free highlight my message. That redeem costs money for a reason. Or it doesn't cost money. It costs channel points. Currently, only the feet command times you out. If I streamed and people added me, I would just kill them. Some people do get, like, unreasonably mad when they get pinged in, like, Discord or something. But, like, there is definitely, like, don't just randomly at people for no reason, you know? Alright, now this one should get you banned. Even highlight my message gets ignored? Yeah, it's because I have a plugin that hides the highlight. It looks for the little tag in the chat and then it ignores it so that it doesn't actually highlight the message. But it doesn't do that on everything. If I have to check on my phone, then the message is highlighted. How often do I check on my phone? Not that often. People treating at everyone like it's a beheading video. People in Discord, dude, you have to always lock this shit up. You missed what I highlighted earlier that explains a few things? Brother, Like, you're off the clock right now, man. You ain't gotta dictate the stream. You can just kind of sit back and relax. Trust me, man. It's way more chill. People are weird about DMs. I'm not weird about DMs. You can DM me shit. I only get annoyed when it's a ping, honestly. This is time to do the Mr. Ping challenge. Go in the UOSlab Discord and ping Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs 19 times. Why would you need to ping UO? He moves at a reasonable pace. I know! I'm reading the messages most of the time. Especially right now when I'm sitting on my ass. Oi, oi, oi. Notice me, streamer. Hit me manually with it. Strike me down, lab daddy. Send me to wherever the Chinese people get that DM a message about Tiananmen Square 1989. Alright. I'm not gonna ban you. Discount Mat6. No, I'm getting pings, you fucker. Alright, guys. I'm glad you've achieved the Mr. Ping challenge. Oh, wait. Now I see what you were trying to post. You want me to CNC the fucking communist propaganda image? Okay, listen, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I can't cut that much detail. It has to be simpler. Hey, Meat, welcome in. Please never post that again. Also, the weapon, thank you for the T1 sub. I'm sorry I missed the horn a few minutes ago. I'm hoping to get smoked. Every time someone asks to get banned, then I get an unban request from them asking to be unbanned. Make up your mind, fuckers. Just wanted to at the streamer, I'm sorry. Who, like, conjures these copy pastas? Does someone sit down and add all the emojis, or is there, like, a thing that adds them for you? Sorry, did I scare you? It's Cocktober, and if you are getting this, it means you are Halloween ho. And then it goes on for another 20 lines. Women, maybe? This has to take like 30 minutes to draft, dude. Emojify? I need to start using that on my normal messages. This is my favorite response image. It means I don't know, and it has very deep lore behind the sentiment, going all the way back to the last decade on a certain Finnish Donald Duck forum. I can't read, dude. Why? It's amazing that I stream. I fucking read everything wrong. There's a subreddit? Yeah, it's the copy pasta subreddit, isn't it? Or is there a different one for emoji shit? Even I know that, and I don't even use Reddit. Oi, oi. The elite 1% designates the copy pastas. What's up with the Chinese flag? Don't worry about it. Hang on, we need to start running the dangerous machinery, but I've been fucking around too much. Let's drop the head down. In the copy pasta subreddit, there's a bot that comments the body of the post and emojifies it. That's foul. Why would you ever want that? Okay. There we go. Yeah. That's definitely... That's fine. And then we make that 0. And then we're good, I think. You'd be safer with a finger in there? Why are you guys trying to hurt me? Hard limit triggered. Wait. How'd I hit a hard limit? Wait, what? Just trying to make sure you have control of the machine? Yeah. Don't worry about it, broski. Did processing just fail? Processing? No. I was trying to move it, and it said it hit the limit. But now it wants me to re-home it. Which... hopefully doesn't crash this? Seems to have enough clearance. Maybe. It fucking smacked the thing. Alright, we should be fine. Wondering about the cord strain relief hitting the upper support. You guys worry too much. It can hit the upper support. What's it gonna do? Bump into it lightly? Dude, it does sound like the Pac-Man ghost. Alright, hang on. Let me show, since this is in... Okay. Do I open up... Can we draw this in paint? Here, let's cut something out on the CNC. But first. Okay, so this is like the really basic can that I can use for this. Now, the better cam is using, like, Inventor, which I have. However, due to Autodesk fuckery, it's a pain in the ass to use. Let's make our design. I've opened up quite possibly the greatest graphic design program ever devised. All right, perfect. Let's come up with a sick design that we're gonna print out on here. What direction should we go with here? A rat? Yo, that's kind of you're kind of spitting with that one. Let's cut a rat out. Hang on. He's gonna be like this. What do rats look like? They got like this is their nose, and they like... This is like what the body looks like. Oh, and then they got a tail. Okay. Oh, they should have feet as well. Oh, hang on, that's not quite right. And then little front feet that's like this. That's what a rat... That's like the front feet. Maybe looking a little off here. That's not a bad rat, right? Alright, hang on. Phil. Is it still recognizable as a rat? Like, even with the lines kind of punged out of it? And if so... then we should be good here. Guess you guys can still see, like, these lines. I can't make the brush any bigger than this. This is the limit. This isn't too bad for a mouse drawing. Well, it's not a mouse drawing, actually, it's a rat. Hey. Okay, hang on. Now save as rat.png. Okay, hang on. And then we switch over to Chrome. This thing is like... Here we go. Here we go. I think I can add... Okay, insert icons. No, I don't want to insert one of these fucking icons. Can I, like, trace it? Does this have a trace tool? Open drawing. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. It'll allow rat.png. Yes! Okay, hang on. We wanted to get rid of, like, the fluff. We don't want this little... Hang on. Oh, no. It's able to, like, discern that it ignores that. Okay, hang on. Let's move this around. What the fuck? It's got too much. Hang on. Let's reset that. We gotta clean up. We gotta clean up the rat a little bit first. I've realized the error of my ways. The error of my ways was using the brush tool. Because it's left these fucking lines everywhere. And now I gotta, like... go through and patch them out. Now laser it into your forearm. Could have used Keith. Who is Keith? Look, man, if you're about to, like, name off a famous rat, like, I'm gonna know who it is. That's a little bit insane, not gonna lie. Germa? Alright, never mind. That would be pretty dank, not gonna lie. This is actually taking forever. On second thought, maybe I was spitting when I said fuck it, we ball. Let's see if we can open the rat and it just, like, not include all the guff. Okay, here we go. This needs shrunk down considerably. As it stands, this dude is half a meter long. We need a smaller rat. We need a, we need a scaled down rat. Alright, wait, how do I scale it? Do I have to, like... rat.png? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Which one of these layers is the rat? Oh! That one! Okay. Half a meter is like 1 inch. It needs, like, rotated. Do I have the ability to change this thing at all? Or is it just like, it's like this and that's all I can do? Scale it in paint. Dude, I don't think I have the ability to change it. That doesn't make any sense. I really don't have any, like... Does right-clicking on the layer do anything? Oh, like here? No, it just opens, like, the normal, like, web browser shit. Measure. Delete entity. No. Select document to move. You can only move it around? This thing is so ass. What the hell, man? I can only make a half meter long rat? You're gonna have to make a big rat? Motherfucker. The how they act, I should be lucky they even let me move the thing around, dude. All right, let's see if we can make a toolpath using one selected vectors. What does the ruler on the left do? That's for measuring. Type of cut, select operation. Drill peck, centered, drill continuous. CNC vector, path, outside, inside. All right, hang on. CNC vector, path, outside. In mill, I think is 6.35 millimeter. That's quarter inch. Try without the drill peck. You're trying to make it bigger? No, I don't have a meter. I don't have enough space for the meter-long rat. Maybe half a meter's not as long as I'm thinking it is. This is maybe gonna be fine. To cut 13 millimeters deep? Cut depth per pass? 6.5 millimeters? No, I think the cut depth per pass is probably gonna... Well... Just press apply, what could go wrong? You know, you're kind of spitting. What could go wrong? 6 point on Z-safe height 10 millimeters. We'll do 5 millimeters. I got the shit dialed in pretty good. 13 millimeter depth though, that seems really thick. Let me check how thick this shit actually is. I'm sorry. Did I say 13 millimeter was pretty thick? This shit is 18 millimeters thick. Other Americans have no cinch for centimeter? What the fuck does that mean? This is 18 millimeters thick, and we should cut 6 millimeters per pass. Feed rate? That's probably right. Apply and review toolpath. Yeah, sure. We're just gonna fucking send this rat. What is the top of the rat at? Oh, 3, yeah, we're going 3 cuts deep. It's expecting it at 0. This is just like a good little demo for you guys. Oh, you know what we didn't? Hang on. We actually fucked up. There's a second layer that we need. This, the eye. Create toolpath using 2 expected vectors. Operation. CNC vector path outside. Well, fuck, I actually want path inside for the second one. 5 millimeter odds, 6 per pass, 18. Okay, it saves all the settings. Apply and review toolpath. Oh, wait, I could actually do 2 toolpaths. Because this is going to make the eye bigger than it should be. Okay, hang on. Kill this one too. Here's what we do. This one, create. All default settings, path outside. Or not default, but like the ones we already did. Second one, unselect this, select this, create another toolpath. This one, path inside. Same settings. Apply and review toolpath. Boom. Boom bada bing. We got the double rat, double toolpath. Play Freebird while you spin the rat. Dude, this rat's gonna kick ass. Also, we are gonna have a little bit of... like, the tail is gonna be stuck to it here. It's not gonna be completely looped around open, but I think that's fine. I think this is still enough that you can tell it's, like, dank. Generate G-code. Save G-code. Let's call this... woodrat.gcode. Save. Woodrat.gcode saved. Excellent. Now, and then you can see the real, Alright, so here's our control panel. This is what we actually load shit in. This is where the thing is right now. This is the actual control. Software is pretty slick. It's free, too. It's free online cam software. And if you're like, oh yeah, of course it's free. I like 3D printer slicers are free. Like, you do not understand how not free the fucking CNC stuff is, dude. That shit is like so not, it's crazy. Okay, hang on. How long is half a meter? 1 second. Let me copy the G code. Hang on, yeah. Open G code real fast. Open G code file. Oh, I could import it from this. Straight from here. Woodrat.gcode. This is giant. Can it even run this path? Okay, so there's this little thing, check size, and it'll run a path around the thing that I'm about to do. So, can I use that for 3D print? I don't think so, but like, there's better software for 3D print. Like, trust me on this one, bro. The 3D print bros got it a little bit better than the CNC bros. Trust me. Alright, I'm homing the axes right now. Half meter equals 50 centimeters. You are welcome. Thanks, Assassin Cat. I appreciate it. The wood is not big enough. Yeah, I'm realizing that, dude. That's what I'm thinking, too. I didn't think I was gonna be printing a giant rat. "20 inches? There's no way that's 20 inches wide. Ain't no way that wood is 20 inches wide. Do we need a smaller rat? Hang on, I'm getting a measuring tape out. And I'm gonna just like ball with it and see. Okay, hang on. Where's my measuring tape? I should... Fuck! I know where it is. It's out in the garage. Because when I was chopping up stuff for the parkour course, I dragged it out there. Damn it. Well, I don't need a measuring tape to know that that shit is not long enough. Hang on. Do I have a piece that's long enough? Maybe. Is this long enough? It's too long. Doesn't fit in the damn mill. Got Chinese thoughts in my head. Not like women. Hang on. That does fit. That would be long enough. Now, is the best use of this premium NDF to make a giant wooden rack? I don't know, but I kind of want to see it. Well, we can do the check size. Hang on. Yes. I need to inch the head down. No homo. Oh, wait, no I don't. It's actually, like, right at it. Wait. Did I zero the axis and then drop the head? It has, like, no headroom. Like, can I go up by, like, a millimeter? Fuck! Hard limit triggered. Yeah, it's too high up. Fuck! Unlock alarm. Hang on a second. Yeah. I fucked up the head. I lowered it too much. This is the annoying part about this process. Alright, so I'm gonna zero the head via, like, homing. Yeah, I can clamp the router higher. That's what I'm adjusting right now. I did it wrong earlier because it's been a while and I forgot. Alright, so drop the Z head down by 1 centimeter? That should give it an additional... I mean, really, we only need it down by maybe 6 centimeters because we're giving it 5. Do I want to know what's today's stream layout? Don't worry about it. Zero it there. Now, we fucking drop the head. Chat-controlled CNC would be better. Chat would just be trying to crash it. But, okay, no. If this works, I want to do a chat draws things that I CNC. Because I can just convert a drawing into a CNC pattern. This is fucking cucked by the bolt there. Oh, there we go. Okay. That should be, like, set up now. Yes, you would 100%. You'd fuck up my spoiler board. It'd be cooked, man. The 5 is the travel. I'm just making sure everything's kosher right now. Then we'll fucking sin the rat, I guess, and see what happens. Well, actually, right now, let's do a check size. Oh, that's going way off. Well, it's not that far off. CNC cock win. I'm going to make my own podcast like the Hawk Tua woman called Cock Tua. I think we should CNC a giant sign for it. Why? I don't know, man. Why not? Alright, hang on a second. We're so ready for this. Don't say Slavy won't boing boing. That might be one of the worst things ever made for me, is that fucking thing. It'd be funny, fuck it, why? Exactly. Okay, okay. I mean, we can just print it out and just accept that the nose of the rat is gonna be, like, toasted. Put the wood sideways. Is it longer one ways than the other? I think it's, like, the same size. I think it's kind of square. Hang on. Maybe it's not. I think you might be right. I think it's not that square. Yeah, no. Wait. It is absolutely not square. Okay, hang on. This is gonna be able to fit the whole rat. Why is it video recording? Wait, how long has that thing just been recording? It's only being held on this side, but it's pretty sturdy, so it should be fine. Like that. Okay. Now let's do another dry run of it. Really thought you were gonna send it with 2? This is becoming more complicated. Yeah, it kinda is. It's just because I need to, like, recalibrate stuff that... You don't normally have to do all of this every time. The check size part, though, that is a pretty good idea to do. Like this guy. Which looks like... Looks good to me. We're gonna make a giant rat now, dude. Oh, hey, hang on. I missed a resub. Ash Montana, thank you for that resub like 10 minutes ago. I appreciate you, broski. It's always bullshit with CNC. Alright, you know what? I'll be straight with you. Yeah, it is always bullshit with CNC. I'm telling you, man, that's why the 3D printer bros, they don't touch this shit. They want, throw it in there, slice it, and we're fucking done. We don't want... They don't want to be, like, dealing... We haven't even gotten into, like, material properties, because we're cutting easy shit. But, like, once you start getting into, like... Oh, you want to cut metal? You gotta, like, get the speed where it's, like, not so slow the bit breaks, but not so fast that the chips melt and gum it up. You, like, everything has to be perfect. It's the finickiest thing in the world. It's such a piece of shit. Okay, we're probably good to run it. Maybe I'll do one more little provision here. Just because I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little worried of the cord, which is currently worrying me even more. I think if the cord is strapped to the tube, we'll be fine. Okay. Flip this guy on. I'm turning the mic over there off so that you guys don't have to listen to the concentrated vacuum noise. We're gonna... Hang on, I need my earplugs. I like the concentrated vacuum. You're what? Okay, so like, it gets, you know I said it's loud? It gets like way louder than this. Alright, let's fucking run it. Yeah, baby. We gotta do 3 passes of this. This won't take that long, though. This is without the mic on during the job. I don't think my compressor can, like, compress the shit out of this. It's doing a good job of getting the wood shavings, at least. This thing fucking dusted my garage, dude. It's hauling off, dude. Was this open builds? This is open builds. It's doing pretty well so far. Holy shit. Router sounds fine. It's probably not gonna break a bit. I am sitting 20 feet away from it and wearing... Hang on. I'm going to lower the... I'm gonna lower the overall volume of the mic so that you don't get fucking ass blasted. It's still pretty fucking bad. But you know. How about I lower it even more? There we go. You can barely hear me. Well, not really. This in one ear, Bible in reverse in the other ear. It's fine on our end. It's a pretty annoying sound. It sounds like nails on a chalkboard, not gonna lie. Did it cut the entire center out? Yeah, baby. You can see the rat? Yeah. Do you know what? It's not gonna get the eye. It's done it out of order. It's gonna cut the rest of it out, and then the rat's gonna be free, and it's not gonna be able to get the eye. Okay, hang on. Pause job. It's paused right now. It's paused right now, so it can't do anything. I'm gonna go bolt the rat to the table so that it doesn't launch the fuck off when it tries to cut the eyeball out, because it's gonna be free. Give me 1 second. I dropped the screw and I don't know where it went. I hope that thing didn't shoot where it's gonna get hit. Anyway, let's resume job. Yeah, baby. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Dude, I think I made it too thick. It's going way too deep. Yeah, sorry. I think it's going, like, way too deep. Did I measure this wrong? This should be 6. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trust it. Resume job. We're gonna... I fucking hope. There might be a permanent rat imprint in the table if I fucked it up. Yeah, I don't know about that one, boss. We'll find out if I got the parameters right here in a bit. Okay. Surely it's not gonna cut a rat in the table. What the fuck does it look like right now? What the fuck is it doing? Found the screw? Don't say that, dude. Is it fucking smoking? No. Surely it's... That is fucking smoke. It's fucking smoking. Nah, let's see what happens if we keep going. It's probably fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to abort the job now. What the fuck happened? Oh, I see what happened. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Oh no, bros. Oh no, dude. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turn on the other mic so I can. So, I thought I had secured the router head, but apparently I did not. And what it did, let me see if I can get the camera in to actually look at this. Because this isn't a great angle for this. What happened was the router dropped down and scraped the collet, and that was what was burning. It was rubbing the fucking collet of the router. Gosh, what is this? Oh no. Oh, it's all fucked up. Oh, this is a horrible, you guys can't see shit, sorry. Oh no, the table has a hole in it! Motherfucker! Did I just rip a giant hole in the spoiler board? Are you fucking kidding me? So this is what came loose, by the way. Come on, dude. Dude, this is what came loose, was this guy. Oh no! It... Are you kidding me? Oh, there's the screw. Oh no. How fucked is the router head? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know how fucked the router head is after this? It's probably completely cooked. I might have just cooked the bit. Hopefully not cooked the router. The burning was the wood from the friction of the collet rubbing up against it. But like, okay, hang on. I'm gonna move it. Hang on. I'm gonna move the gantry out of the way with the controls over at the PC, and we can observe the damage. Oh, come on, man. No. Oh, it's not even focused. Focus, you dumb frick. Motherfucker! It literally cut all the way through. It cut through the spoiler board. And now I have this fucking thick-ass outlined wrap. It's not supposed to cut through the board on the bottom. If you're wondering if it's supposed to cut through that, it cut a rat in my table. Now, if I want there to not be a giant fucking hole in the table, I gotta replace the whole top. You know what? You know what? Fuck, man. I guess if we learned anything, it's that this is not a 3-pass design. We could rip this thing out in one single pass. Because it fucking did 2 entire cuts in like 2 passes. Oh, the top of the table is so much thicker than the other one, so it's not even a 1-to-1. Damn it. Keep it for remembrance. What the hell do I do with a giant wooden rat? Look at our... I mean... Look at our creation. The outline of the burnt wood caused by the MDF getting torched by the friction burn of the collet does actually look pretty cool, not gonna lie. I should have killed this. I should have killed this after the first path. I knew there was something not right. It fucked up my old apron on here too, which is apparently a $150 part because Open Builds is a bunch of bitch asses. How fucked is the bit, dude? These are the things I'm not ready to face the reality on. How fucked is the head of the router? This stream, the bot upload should just be titled why to only use 3D printers, man. Don't look at the expensive bits until a couple more beers. For what it's worth, I think I paid like $18 for the bit, so like, it's expensive for a consumable part, but it's not like, fuck, I'm ruined expensive. It's just like, man, are you kidding me? Kind of expensive. Where's my Allen keys? I know I brought them back here. The camera's falling! The camera! Ow! Fuck! I kicked the wood block while the... Motherfucker, why's the camera falling? Oh, this joint's going bad. Fantastic. A third tripod is failing on me. Why do these things always get fucked up, man? Oh wait, I don't need to take the whole thing off. This is the whole feature. Is you can just pop the bottom off. You know, honestly, bit looks fine. Have you tried spending more than $8 on Amazon? I bought this shit from McMastercar, dude. And to anyone who knows what McMastercar is, you know that that shit is not cheap. This is a quality fucking bit, which is why it survived by taking a chunk out of the aluminum extrusion under the under my table. Really thought it was a dramatic panning shot? I wish it was a dramatic panning shot. Fuck, man, now I got a rat in my table. What the fuck am I supposed to... I mean, it's... most of the time you're printing on wood that's way bigger than this, so, like, it doesn't matter. Motherfucker. What was that? Holy shit. Ha! Ban the man! Thank you so much. That is a lot. That's not 15 bucks. That's $150. Dude, thank you so much. Never mind, we've now not lost money on this stream. Thanks to fucking Ban the Man. Oh my gosh. I could buy a new tripod and a new bit. And a new table. The table doesn't cost that much. The main problem with it is that when I built this thing, I had a truck. And now, I do not own a truck. I can't buy a 4x8 foot sheet of MDF and chop off of it. I have to buy everything in sizes that fit in a mid-size vehicle. But the rat and the arm chopper, I've disassembled the arm chopper. There should be an ad on for the bit that's just it cutting through the table. Dude, I didn't even need to do it in multi-step, man. Well, I'm glad I'm living up to the Chinese industrial disaster aesthetic that I decided to embody for this stream. Steal a truck? Put it on the roof, tie it to the roof? I need roof racks. I have a nice vehicle now. Yeah, when I was in college, I did so much bullshit to my piece of shit vehicle. My truck. Or it's an SUV, but it was a truck body. And I could stick an entire 4x8 sheet of plywood in the back of it, so close enough. You can rent a truck from U-Haul? Brother, that cost $80. Do you realize how much what I'm buying needs to be worth to justify $80? Do they do straight cuts for free? So, yes, if you go to maybe like the rich people Home Depot, maybe I can get that treatment. The Home Depot near my house, they got people fucking panhandling in there. Those staff do not give a fuck. They would, to get a hold of someone to help you would require, like, launching a signal flare. Rent a truck from Hertz for less than 40 bucks. You're missing the point so fucking hard. Actually, it's less than $80. You can get this one for 30. My brother, I'm buying a $20 piece of wood. And you're telling me, don't worry, you can rent a truck for $30 to haul your $20 piece of wood. Do you realize the, like, absurdity of that? Do you have any neighbors that can help? None with a truck, unfortunately. Doesn't one of your friends have a truck? I was the friend with a truck! I don't think I have any friends with a truck. What's wrong with your Home Depot? I don't know, man. This guy lives in Ohio, doesn't know anyone with a truck. I don't know anyone with a truck that I want to bug to use it for one piece of wood. What's the CNC good for if it can't make a truck? Hey, for all the... Oh, hey, Sid Savage, thank you for the 1337. I appreciate you. At least the panhandlers are outside. Home Depot, the local Home Depot is the only store ever that I've been panhandled at inside the store. It's the only one like that, dude. Hang on, we can run more stuff. I kind of want to do... Okay. I'm gonna open some submissions here. Let's get a canvas of, like... I don't even know what. How many... Don't say it's for one piece of wood, just use it for one piece of wood. Okay, I'll be like, I need to move my grandmother to the nursing home and also her, like, grandfather clock. And they'll be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sure, you can have my truck. Then I use it to haul one piece of wood. You should see how I stuff 2x4s in my tiny vehicle now. My friends who get new cars, maybe I'm not cut out to own nice things. Cause like my friends get new cars and they're like, you can't eat in this thing. You can't, oh, the groceries. Oh, let me put a towel down so you don't, set the groceries on the nice carpet in the back. I got a new car. I'm putting the 2x4s into the back of like the lift gate and then out one of the windows in the front. Who puts a towel down for groceries? I've known 2 people picky enough about their car to do that. It's not technically a new car, Unfortunately, my old vehicle, which was 23 years old, and I had literally wore it till it was falling apart. Unfortunately, it decided to, like, start dying to the point where it was going to be undrivable around maybe the worst time to buy a car in, like, my known lifetime. Because I had to get it, like, 2022. It sucks, dude. It is nice not having to do maintenance on it constantly. I'll give it this. The amount that I lost in having to buy a car at, like, the worst fucking time to buy one, I did gain in having done all my own repairs on the old one. Would this be too much for the CNC? What the fuck? Okay, so I like where you're getting here. This is a relief model. Here's the problem with this. One, this would either need to be like 4 foot tall, or I need to get a smaller bit. And also, two, I would need to open that in Autodesk to do the cam because it's a contour. No. We can't do anything fancy. This is a basic bitch. I want you guys to draw me things in MS Paint. Actually, wait, no. Even better. Even better. Okay, hang on. Your Z alignment isn't reliable. When you tighten the bolts enough, it's reliable. Okay? I fucked up and didn't tighten it down enough because I couldn't get the thing in there and I was kind of getting in a rush. My apologies. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna open... No. Not Photoshop. You guys are trying to, like, make good shit. I want you to draw something. We're not even gonna do that, though. We're gonna make an Aggie. Hang on a second. Or, what's the one that's better than Aggie? Whiteboard? I can't remember what that... Shareable online whiteboard. Is this it? Magma Draw? Do you have to make an account for Magma? Because Aggie, you used to be able to just fucking ball, and then it got to the point where you had to make an account. Whiteboard is the super bad one. Okay, Magma then. Okay, listen. There are gonna be some limitations. And here's what... The limitations are not imposed by me, they are imposed by the medium in which we imbibe, okay? You have to use a brush thick enough to be reachable by the strokes of the CNC. And you also need to do it only in black and white. I'm getting it set up right now, okay? Give me 1 second. 1 second. I gotta log in. Oh, continue with LinkedIn is their top option. What the fuck? Who the actual fuck is logging in with LinkedIn? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna continue as Marty. Just not my actual name, so don't be getting cocky. People on LinkedIn are, like, deranged. Have you ever read LinkedIn posts? They're actually maybe crazier than Facebook posts. And that's saying, like... That's saying a lot. Oh, it had to allow a pop-up. That's why it wasn't working. Wow. Having to allow pop-ups in current year because the website has decided to use them. The first one ran out. Oh wait, there's other drawings in this? New canvas. Alright, hang on. Share link. I'm getting it together, okay?
No! Crazy!
Can I just copy paste the magma link? Old drawing? That's very cool. That's impossible to cut on a CNC. Alright, listen. Here's the magma link. I think you guys can draw on this if you just click this. Listen, did you see how I drew the rat? That is how you have to draw everything. It has to be thick, chunky lines, filled, black interior. You can't like draw fine lines. People keep, oh, here, I found the perfect thing for you. No, it's impossible. If you want me to include your layer, it's gotta be like... Hang on a second. I just realized I had that open in the wrong thing. Here we go. Magma. Continue with Google. This canvas is full. Okay, that's cool. Can I look at it? Can I fucking look at it? User limit reached. Okay, here we go. Am I gonna get cucked out of my own canvas because the user limit's reached? And it won't let me look at it? Okay, here we go. That's the wrong link. People are already drawing on it. Alright, here we go, though. We got it. Anyway. Come here, draw a little... Roboman, I can see that you're the one drawing 9/11 in the bottom. Okay, see, whatever the fuck you're doing, this shit ain't gonna work. I'm sorry. Even if you can draw well. It's not gonna... I can't CNC it. This can be CNC'd. It has to be slop. It has to look like this. Because think of it this way, okay? There's a bit that's a 1/4 inch wide, 6 millimeters wide. And that bit has to cut out the thing that you're drawing. This dog, actually, it won't even work with this because, like, it needs to be filled, and then these need to be hollow centers. You have to understand how a CNC works. It's too late. There's already cooked layers on here. Goops. Glad we got a second layer that I clearly see in the thumbnail has an Amogus, but when I click on it, it's not there. There's an Amogus on this that's not there when I click on it, too. Chat will never get their CNC license. This is an instruction following fucking test, dude. Which one of you fools can actually follow the instructions I'm giving you? OMG, vintage. Shut the fuck up. Even now, you're not really getting it because you're drawing things with chunky lines, but they're hollow in the middle. Like, you realize it's gonna cut it out. Like, it's gonna cut around the form that you make. Look, you just saw me use the rat. You just saw what I drew. I have a degree in manufacturing technology, so this is fun. You're in manufacturing, you fucking know how this jig goes. We've got 2 penises. I don't even know what some of these are. Is this 9/11? I'm not sure. This looks like a plane, so I'm gonna guess yes. I'm glad that like, if I just open a canvas to you guys, it immediately is as if I just like posted it on Twitter, except with less artistic merit. For what it's worth, I am telling you to like be bastards. See this is how this would actually get cut. Because it's solid black. The solid black is the part that is the wood. White on the middle is not gonna be wood, it's gonna be hollow. You gotta fill that shit. You gotta use the paint bucket tool. And if it can't survive to the paint bucket tool, then it ain't gonna work. I do appreciate this nice little drawing that you're doing up here, though. Well, it's gone now. Lucky Ghosts can actually draw. Unfortunately, I'm giving them the Unfortunately, I'm giving them the constraint. Was someone actually drawing in one? I mean, you're allowed to draw something nice on it. I'm just gonna hide the layer. I can individually hide layers. See? So if you draw something abominable, I can just like, zoop, and then it's gone. Does everyone have their own layer? Yes, everyone has their own layer. That's why you can open this to a stream, because someone can't just fuck it up overall. Like, I can figure out who's blanking the canvas out, and then hide them. The E goes hard. Yeah, I need to include that. Keep in mind, I'm gonna, like, pick what I want to do. I don't even know what this is. Oh, never mind, it's 9/11 again. You know, the worst part about this is they made this. They did actually take, like, the time to make sure this is printable in one, or, it's cuttable in one single piece. This isn't even, like, this isn't even that bad. I don't even know who's making all these. This is all fucked up Amogus. Thanks for telling me I can actually draw. Oh, no problem, Lucky Ghost. I rat heart hole. I heart rat hole. This is the best page so far in terms of shit that can actually get made. We got an Amogus, a smiley face, a fucking corn dog. Alright, I'm definitely making the corn dog. I'm gonna be real. This guy's winning a spot on the canvas already. It's too good. This is the perfect... This is how you design for CNC. See, look, you guys are learning, okay? Who drew fucking Lost with an Among Us hanging from it? The sperm is taking me out? Wait, where's the sperm? Oh! I didn't even see it, dude. It's okay, they're getting it. Look, they're even fixing some of the fucked up ones, which is, like, extra nice. That is a good sperm. That's one of the best drawings on. What is this? 500 cigarettes. Me waiting 20 minutes so I can print out my pencil-thin 500 cigarette wooden chart. Alright, there's a guy here now. We're getting there's cohesive art going on here. For sure. Fucking goops. What the fuck is this? Oi, oi. Is that a butt plug? I was gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, but no, you're right. That's definitely a butt plug. Fuck, man. I thought that was gonna be more... I thought there was more to it. I like the color scheme for this one. We're doing pretty well. What was the time to penis? It was like sub 1 minute. Someone else is drawing a butt plug on this one too. What? This is now the shitpost page. By virtue of it being all shitposts. I like that you've hollowed it out. It looks like a you know, like when you get plastic thing, like plastic toys in a big piece, so that it can be injection molded. This is an artisanal butt plug. Is that 9/11? Well, yes, I believe it is. I believe it is in fact 9/11. I just want you guys to know I didn't add that. Whoever wrote Allahu Akbar, I was gonna say you're not funny, but like, hang on. What did people write on here? Test, test, penis, penis. Someone draw an E-stop. I forgot there was a chat on this. Good lord. Chio! Welcome in! Welcome, Chio! Hope your stream went well. Chio Ray, what? Don't worry about it. We're okay, so I fixed up a CNC mill, which is a thing that can cut stuff out of wood. So you can see here, I accidentally fucked it up and cut a giant rat hole out of my table. But right now, chat is drawing things that I'm going to cut into a giant sheet of MDF. I love that for your table. Dude, it fell into the table and fucked up everything, man. Show rat? Oh, I should show rat. Hang on a second. Let me get the rat so I can show it off. It did cut a rat out. It just also happened to take some collateral damage with it. Hang on, hang on. Here, look. This is the rat it cut out. So this was an MS Paint drawing of a rat. And then I can throw it into this thing that'll just cut it out and make it into a big wooden, like, sign? I don't fucking know. I'll be real, fam. I don't know what exactly to classify it as. But if chat makes a bunch of symbols, I'm thinking we could maybe do something a little cute where we, like, cut out a bunch of them, paint them different colors, and then hang them up in the background, and it looked like the signage in the background of like a preschool or something, but like more fucked up because it's Amogas. Just tape the rat back in the hole. you know, you're not entirely wrong. I could just bolt it back into the hole. No way, the voice chat on stream? No, there's not. What are you talking about? You made me double check, motherfucker. Explosive Boy started the voice call. I am not picking up the damn voice call. Duct tape and a bit of that ain't going nowhere. I mean, technically, I can still cut things on the table even with the rat hole on it. How do we draw? It's this... Oh, wait, I think it's this link? This link? I think this is the right link. Basically, you click that, you should be able to join in and make a layer if they're not completely full. I can remove some layers. Based. I like the banana. That's a quality banana. I like that. Okay, serious work has gone into making the piss sign actually cuttable. Holy shit, this is like a detailed Lego. Will all these work? No, not all of these will work. But, like, the corn dog will work, the smiley will work. Because you're right, Chewy. There's, like, parameters that they have to fit. There's a lot of random shit on here that's not gonna be able to work. But I'm gonna try to get as much as will work. Cock in bong. We have some true, thinkers in the chat. You know, whenever I I'm always impressed by what my community can make. Someone drew the meme. It's not cuttable, but this is just the shitpost page at this point. I need drugs. Cock. Excellent. Yeetalite? I can fucking see you being a nerd-ass quadratic equation. Not quadratic. This is a quadratic equation using bullshit. Is that 9/11? Why, yes, I believe it is. Look at their consideration. They made it so that it prints as one piece. Yeah, it has to be 2 stark colors, and it has to be big enough that, like, see, like, this little gear thing? This is cool looking, but, like, the bit cannot get in all these little crevices. You have to, like, think about the geometry of what you're trying to do. It's not like a 3D printer where you can just fucking send it. I heart rat hole. Can you draw over people? Yeah, I can separate it. Look, look, look. I can just like, zoop, it's gone. Zoop. Oh, there's a tinier Amogus under it. Where is this layer?
No.
Alright, that's very cool. Don't show again. A second Amogus has hit the canvas. Oh, they're cleaning it up! Alright, that one's probably going on there. Someone drew the S. Oh, they got it right! Okay, but it doesn't connect, so this won't print as one piece. So another thing I'm looking for is shit that can print as one singular piece. So, like... This is a good diamond, Daya. But you do have to, like, put something around it if you want to be able to print it as a piece. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know why you would say that. You can type in the chat, you know. I fixed the Among Us. It's now cuttable. What a fucking legend. This dude's the backbone of the Aggie. Did you send the drawing link? Yeah, you want me to send it again? Here's the drawing link. I should have had that pinned, actually. The laser could? The laser could! Maybe I should fix the laser. Because I have a... Well, no, I really need, like, a new one. The laser cutter has always kind of sucked ass. I need to just bite the bullet and get a Chinese one for, like, $500 that's, like, miles better than the one that I bought / built 10 years ago. This one's just gone to hell. You make an E-stop? Eat your heart out, Dan Clancy. Look at this shitty Twitch logo. Oh my gosh. I refuse to make an account. I don't blame you. They didn't make you make an account before. I hate that they do now. I am gonna be selective on what I pick here. Cock and bong. We have a true meeting of the minds here, dude. You can log in with Discord. You still have to link your account. Before you could do it anonymously. Now you can't. I imagine because people got tired of the cock and also balls that people were putting everywhere. Too complex, how to simplify. Did you draw Forsen? Dude, on one hand, we cannot print fucking cock and bong. But on the other hand, I think we, like, legally have to print cock and bong. Can you make another page, or is 4 the max? 4 is the max, I think. Yeah, you have to pay money if you want more. So 4 is the max. Needs an Ale 8 bottle. People always think they've zeroed in on where I live because of the Ale 8 bottle pin holder that I have. Little do they know I have to import that shit. I do not live where they sell it. I kind of like this smoke. I don't know if I can... This is going to be huge. To make the small details pop out, this thing would be giant. Please delete the furry one. Too bad. You don't get to dictate what gets deleted. Kentucky Ale 8 fucking rules. It does. I had a friend that used to go to Kentucky all the time, so I'd always have him buy me some. Oi, oi, oi. I'm an artist, I can work with this. This is a really good rat. I don't know if I want to make another rat-like creature. Okay, see, this follows the rules. O's lab. This is cute. This is someone who can actually draw. This follows the rules, but the O and, like, the center of the glasses won't actually be... They'll, like, fall out as pieces. Alright, see, someone fixed the S. Now, it's not gonna fall out. Knew a guy who would fill his trunk with ale-8 and take it to conventions. That's pretty sick, honestly. Cheating with actual digital art tools. This shit was not drawn with a mouse. They know what they're doing. So you can tell some of these have weight. Like, whoever... This Bill Cipher was drawn with a weighted pen. You can just tell by the way the lines are. I don't even know what's going on this page. That's not how it works, bro. You can't blank it out like that. Ew, math. Sexy AF. Check mark. The ship posts are starting to bleed over, so we'll probably cut it here soon. Look at the tasteful brush flicks. My god, it's even got a watermark. I'm not printing that. Don't want to plug my tablet in, but I hope you print the eggplant. Wait, where's the eggplant? Eggplant. Eggplant. Oh! There it is. That was me. The head crab is good. I like the head crab. It's not going to be able to get this sharp angle up in here. Or this one here. But it'd be able to get most of it, honestly. That wouldn't be a bad one to have on there. Sakura sighted. What, the fish? The fish that's suspiciously near the 9/11 mural? Duo's face. Someone has done mine in a different page. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to add it just for the complexity. The simple designs are going to be the ones that win, because the complex ones are going to take fucking forever. Cock. What are you spelling? What could you possibly write in this spot here? Are you trying to do cock and ball? You do not have the space. I like this fella. This is class. You could have that little slot in there too. It would work. This would get a little muddled, but like it would mostly get this right. Oi, oi. Oh no, bottom left. Is this a fucking skibidi? Oh, wow. Okay, wait. This is a good, like... That's actually, like, just a good one. Is someone putting in the FL Studio log? Hang on. I love Min. I'm not gonna print that one out, bro. Someone is cooking. We got some cookery going on here. You do real I have to fit. I'm going to try to fit as much as I can into one giant piece of MDF, but anything that doesn't fit is not gonna be added. So there will be some selection. I'm gonna favor simple designs. So make something simple that, okay, I do like, I say I favor simple designs, but someone has worked very hard to make sure Heart Rat Hole is like properly laid out. And I do have an appreciation for, for that. Clip him saying, I love Min, no. The CNC does one big contour line. It'll do a contour around the shapes you put. Keep in mind, I gotta manually cut every isolated shape out of these designs. Ooh, you got the 1K cheer. Yee. I see how it is. I like the sperm, but I don't know how I feel about this long-ass tail. This is a cute cat. Math for you. Cock and ball. You want this to go with, with this? Alright, Brookie, thanks for the 100. I appreciate ya. I made a cuttable cock and bong. This is technically cuttable. Why is there a line like here? Is that someone else's line? Kilroy was here. Oh yeah, okay, hang on. This is a good fox. Even if it's a furry, that one might make it on there. Oh, they blocked out the head crab more. Head crab's pretty basic. If we have the space, it'll go. Little things that'll fit in the gaps. Why do we have so many butt plugs, man? Oh wait, did someone do Bible Thump? Each panel has its own community style. I know, right? They all have like a coherent styling. I think this one is like cohesively the best for my purposes. But other ones have good shit too. Running across the screen with a cat paw. Stop making me having to find layers to remove. Let me get more water. Give me a second. I'm not cutting out a poo. Oh, hey, Caster Casker, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you.
No! Crazy!
Alright. I'm gonna piss 1 second. Let me get the thing zeroed while you guys keep drawing stuff on here. I'll come back and pick the designs once I get everything set up on my end. I think that'll be a little bit better. Because I have to make sure I can get this thing actually, like, fitted. This is too long. Where's my, Where is my measuring tape? I've got to have another one. You check the pages, I can only see the shitpost page, and not the page I drew the cat on. 1 second, bro. I'm a little bit busy. How many wood panels do you have? Well, you see, my friend, when I built the floor that would do, like, the earthquake simulator, which, by the way, despite not being, like, anywhere close to, like, one of my popular streams, might be one of the most difficult streams to set up that I've done, like, this year. I bought, like, it was either 6 or 8 wood panels. I think I have 8 giant wood panels. Someone might have deleted them. Wait. How can you delete pages if you're not the admin? Because you're right, there is only one page. I don't know if it actually let me. Let me make sure that... You can't remove the last page. Because of, like, how it is. wouldn't just let anyone... I think they're in the bin. Try restoring them. Okay, give me 1 second. 1 second, I do not know this software that well. Or this website, rather. I don't even see the bin. I don't see that shit anywhere, dude. Where the fuck is the bin? Should be in the bin. Where the fuck is the bin? I don't see it anywhere. Make a new page. Alright, yeah, give it a shot. Top left fire icon. Bin. That takes me complete. Bin is empty, by the way. On that icon. That takes me completely out of the thing. Oh, but I have access to all the drawings. I can see all of them. They're not in the bin. People are, like, actively drawing on them. They're split into different drawings. Yeah, wait. I don't know why. I'll be honest. Am I gonna do anything about it? Nah, I'm not, because I have other things to get ready for the thing. So, I'm gonna leave those be there. It might be because someone tried to delete them, but when you delete them, it just splits it off. Alright. Doesn't matter as long as I still have them, and it looks like they're all here. What I need to do right now is get, is cut some of this wood so that I can actually use it. Which is gonna be a problem, because where I put all the junk that was on this table, now... that would be where I normally cut the wood. But now I gotta find out where to move this shit somewhere else. So I can cut a board across. Oh, wait. I could use this. Wait. I could totally use this. Is this, like, big enough? It's pretty big. I feel like we're gonna be limiting ourselves a little bit. We have so many drawings, and we're only gonna be able to make, like, a couple of them realistically. But I'll do my best, okay? Holy shit, this is like too wide. This will fit better long ways, maybe. Alright, that's the size. That's like a pretty nice size, I feel like. For this. Tried a few simple things for my first ever drawing tablet. Hope one makes it. Oh, thank you, Akuma. I know you've got to go to bed soon because you're on Germany time, which is fucked up and evil. But you know, I respect the grind set. Let me see. Let's get some, let's get this guy bolted down. I always bolt pretty close to the edge so I don't lose a lot of cutting area. Need to go eat dinner? Oh, that's fine. Thank you for the raid, Chio. Hope you have a nice evening. You've rated me for a long time. I really appreciate it. I'm going into graphic design as a major, so I hope you do mine. It being good graphic design doesn't mean it's good for CNCing. That is the thing here. Is that it has to be both good in the sense that it looks nice and also CNCable. There are some of these that look really nice, but they are not getting picked. Solely because they don't fit that second qualifier. Alright, that should be good. That's a pretty decent size piece. It goes up to like here, if you can see my hand. It goes way, way back, more than the camera shows. It's just gonna cut us all the way back to China, bros. I think it's 2 feet wide and, yeah, what is it? 2 feet wide. This one's like 3.5 feet tall. It's broken, so I don't know. It's more tall than it is wide, but not by that much. Maybe we'll say 2 by 2 of like reasonable area. Well, for sensibility's sake, we're gonna cram everything into one big square. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna open up GIMP real fast. The superior image editing software, and then we're gonna take some... We're gonna make our final canvas. Cock and Bong has an artistic tone. Honestly, I think we have to... If we're able to cram it in there... Because that's another thing. It has to fit in a way where making it small enough to fit is not gonna compromise the autistic integrity of the art. Bonk. Turn this white. GIMP mentioned? Yeah, baby. Alright. Let's do, switch over to GIMP. So, we're gonna use this big flat canvas. What's with the Chinese stuff at the top? Good question. Why did chat just disconnect? I thought I just, like, dropped internet, but it looks like it was just chat. Alright, nice. Yeah, it does what I need it to do. I'm not claiming it's as good as Photoshop. In fact, I think objectively it's worse. But, like, for what I need it for, it does exactly what I'm after. Alright, so we're gonna make our selection now. I'm gonna fucking snipping tool this shit, because I do not care about the resolution. Hot dog is a must. This is like, this is 2 foot by 2 foot. So this is like almost a foot long. Like we can scale it up a little bit. Okay, maybe take some erasing here. I should make a transparency so that I'm not printing onto the white. Paint net for images? Crazy. Alright, this is the reckoning. What's gonna make it onto... Can I, like, hide all layers? Can I, like, hide all layers except for some? I don't know if I'm hiding these for everyone or just for me. But I'm making my selection, and I run the stream, so... I don't know, bro. Deal with it. Alright, hang on. Dude. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's the Amogus at? Amogus. And then someone fix the Amogus. Amogus fix. Okay. Let's copy in Amogus. Because this is definitely, like, worthy of being copied. Alright, yeah. For sure. We're gonna actually scale him up a bit. Put him, like, up here. He kind of looks like he's on, like, a sad boy SoundCloud rapper album for some reason. Don't know how GIMP works. If you select Magic Wand, then inverse delete the externals, it'll get rid of erroneous pixels. That's good to know, actually. Okay, I heart rat hole. I'm amused by it, okay? I'm amused. Get your fucking mouse out of the way, motherfucker. If you circle it, I can't screenshot it. You're fucking up my screenshot abilities. You're trying to highlight it for me, and you're fucking yourself over because I can't add it to the list. This is like heart rat hole. This is a foul fucking. Wait, what the fuck? Scale, but then magic wand, select, delete. There we go. And then M for move this shit. So it's like, maybe, oh my, okay, I guess it's up here. I heart rat hole. Yeah, that's like over a foot wide, actually. That can't be that big. Well, no, I think it has to be for it to print. That's the only thing like this that we're gonna even add to this canvas. This shit does not deserve this. Alright, hang on, what else? Lucky Ghost keeps circling their thing. Okay, Lucky, what do you want? Oh, this, do you want me to export the crackpipe.png? I'm sorry, bro, that one's not making it in the final draft. The Lego Man is a good outline, actually, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work well. I'm gonna check another canvas now. Who drew the, like, detailed 9/11? The lag on the drag. Can't believe this. Alright, hang on. I think we have to include 9/11. I'm sorry. But it's like, it's too iconic not to include, and I'm never gonna forget. Alright, hang on. Rectangle tool, select all. Eraser tool, get rid of this shit. We gotta clean it up a little bit, just because of how it is. Move around, we're gonna put it here. It's just an H. Yeah, it's a funny H. It is like, it's like one of those puzzles where it's like, how much detail can you remove before you still recognize something? Like, you have removed literally all the possible detail that you could from the image. And it's still immediately recognizable. Oh, Lord. This is like a disaster of a page. I don't know if there's anything redeemable here. There is someone who did a little outline of my head, which is actually, I think, the best, like, logofication of it. I'm going down, hiding all the layers until I can just see that one. Because there's so much shit on this page. I guess you guys can't see this. I don't really want to be like... okay, that's the layer. The problem is, you're like, well, why don't you just switch between them? Because it's a pain in the ass. I have to, like, select source, switch source for every single one. And is like, brother... People are still drawing shit over me. They will not let me be. Okay. Finally, I've managed to capture it. Do you need a stream deck? I have a stream deck. I just don't have a key. Okay, let me give you a quick rundown. If you don't stream, you maybe don't understand the stream deck's function here. But, like, I would need to make a key that's, like, change source to GIMP, specifically. Change source to Chrome, specifically. Or a whole ass other scene that's just identical except for the sources being different. I don't really... That's, like, shitty. Like, I don't want to do either one of those. Though both those methods kind of suck. I'd rather just not show you me picking out the thing and doing the tedious work. Which is maybe a little annoying, not gonna lie. But... oh, this fits down here. Yes! Okay. You do OBS on the fly or not bother? Certain repeatable actions you make stream deck things for. But, like, how often am I switching? I guess I've done it a few times, technically. But, like, I'm not often switching between these two. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Stop circling your work. I want to screen cap it. Good. The person trying to sabotage you got out just in time. Alright, hang on. I want, this one. First. Delete that. Get rid of that. Swipe this out of the way. Okay. Shift S, scale up. This is like a legitimate sign. I would actually, like, hang this somewhere. And I like that it's kind of, like, sketchily drawn. It looks like ooh-woo. Alright, listen. Yippee, mine made it. Oh, is this yours? Okay, nice. We have to include this one, okay? Like, it's so fucking stupid. But it would literally be criminal to not include, whoa, what was that? To not include cock and bong. Like, this is too stupid to not have on here. You know? Alright, delete the background. Rectangle, select. Erase. Shift S, scale. We're gonna make it pretty big, too. Yeah. We'll have this one on here. There's space for the cannon between T and E. We could maybe cram it up here. Honestly, I think here, with it being like 9 inches long, I feel like that's a good length. This looks like a bathroom stall. I hate that you're kind of right. You are kind of right. This has bathroom stall vibes. I say we fit like maybe 1 or 2 more designs in here, and then we're gonna call it and fucking let her rip. And I think those 2 designs... Someone did a really good chat head. Dude, the rat with the gun I like, but it's too detailed. It's too detailed for the space we have left. Alright, hang on. You know what? I don't think Lego Man is gonna make it. However, I think this is by the same artist that brought you Lego Man. So you know, we're still putting some respect on his name is all I'm saying. What the fuck is selected right now? There we go. Scale this guy up. Fuck, we need to move cock and bong. Okay, hang on. Move you here to the edge. Huh, edge. Like with a cock. Then we get this guy here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh baby, we're balling now. This is premium. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Let me pick one incidental small design. We'll cram it up in the top corner. Let's do this guy here. My apologies to anyone who didn't get picked. It did not mean your art was not good. It simply means I was not dumb enough to... Oh! My mistake, Gimp! I forgot it's a completely logical human decision. When you're done, you have to press enter to confirm the scale change. Who could have thought that I wanted it this big after sitting there and, like, manually scaling it to that exact size? I certainly didn't. I'm glad that I had to manually do that. Make this a new floating layer. First of all, I know how this shit's gonna work. Magic wand, this shit out of the background. Then rectangle, mass select, rotate, zoop. There we go. All right, this is our move. This is our canvas. I heart rat hole. This should never have made it in. By all metrics, I heart rat hole should not have made it in. Export CNC masterpiece. Yes. CNC masterpiece.png. There we go. Now, in open builds cam back in Chrome. Here we go. We got the rat here. Oh shit. Oh, rat. Rat.png. We're gonna delete. An unknown error occurred. I'm going to refresh open builds. There we go. Okay. Open drawing. CNC masterpiece. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And does it scale? Did it scale it right? Okay, 911 is gone. So we need to make some quick changes. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me just recolor colors. I know how to do this. I've worked with contrast to max, brightness to max, or no, hang on. I have the wrong fucking... We can just fucking color drop this to black. I forgot about that. Bonk. And then, a certain building 7. Bonk. Re-export this entire thing. Export to CNC Masterpiece. Exported. Re-import the masterpiece directly. Now we got all of them. Yeah, eggplant too. Fix eggplant. I fixed them all. I'm fixing all of you motherfuckers.
No! Crazy!
Okay, it looks like it scaled this to be about 500 520 millimeters long. 1 second. 20 inches. It could actually be a little bit bigger. Honestly, we could go slightly bigger with this. It grabbed the eggplant, no problem. They're the same color. No, it didn't. I fixed it. I had to manually fix this shit. Okay, let's get our path set up here. I heart rat hole. We're gonna have to go through and select all of our... Alright, so these are all outside cuts first. All our outside cuts. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass with all these little bumps. It's gonna want to lobotomize the thing, dude. Outside cut. Outside cut. Okay, create toolpath. Select operation. Path outside. Safe height 5 millimeters. Honestly, cut depth per pass 18 millimeters. I think we can cut this in one rip because it's worked so far. It's calculating. Okay. We've got one deep cut on all of these. Now, inside cut. We gotta select all the inside cuts. And then these will be cut with inner outlines, which will be a lot easier on it. Double pass for the culture. Safe height through spoil board. Did you lock the router? It should be fine. Create toolpath for 11 vectors. Vector path inside. Cut depth per pass, 18. Final, 18. Look, if it did it when it was fucking up, it can do it when it's not fucking up, okay? Have y'all see the other pages? Bro, I'm sorry, it got all fucked up. Generate the G code. Oh, baby. I mean, it looks like it can get pretty close to most of these. Rat hole is gonna be struggling a bit. Hang on, let's actually path inside and then path outside instead of the other way around. We need to cut out all the holes first. And then do the outer layer. That way we don't have to bolt everything down. Save. Alright. You missed an inside cut. Are you talking about the tiny shit here? I'm not gonna mess with it, dude. If there's anything else, I don't see it. The shittiest connect the dots I've ever seen. This should all fit, by all means. And then, let's see. On our... Open builds control. Here we go. I feel pretty confident in its ability to rip this thing. First, though, we need to calibrate the CNC. Which is something we kind of... Well, we didn't fuck up the calibration, but we fucked up one fairly important part of the calibration, which is making sure the head of this stupid thing isn't completely, like, wrenched. So first, let's home everything. Then I'll go all the way to the center of the board. I'm a little worried about this, this bolt that's down here in the corner. I might need to move that. Because that looks like where the corn dog is going to come in. You know? Where'd the muff go? I took it off. I forgot that it's actually easily removable. So, me fucking around and, like, messing with it was completely and totally unnecessary last time, and I was being a fool and a buffoon. Alright. And then 1 millimeter at a time for this guy. 2, 3, 4. This should be the 0 of the head. So let me get this thing on, and we're tightening this thing down like we're gonna die if we don't. We are not making the same mistake twice. 'Cause if we do, too bad, I guess. These need to be tightened equally on either side as well. Yeah, this should be touching. Should be wrenched in there. Ain't going nowhere, dude. Ain't going nowhere. Then just move it up. $5 mil. Oh wait, fuck. Can I get the skirt on with that much clearance? No, I cannot. Hey, oh wait, I kind of fucked myself with that. Hey, oh wait, 1 second, 1 second. Hey, Ryan Pussy, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You have clearance from us to put a skirt on. Thanks, bro. That's all we needed. Look, I got this. Look, 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 look. Pro tip. Holy shit, if I'd gone any further, it would have crashed. I didn't realize how close it was on this side. Look at this. Now, here, there's enough clearance, just enough clearance to get the thing on. And then we can home it. Homie. Who drew the really detailed phallus? I don't know, who drew the really detailed 9/11? There's some whack stuff on the canvas, dude. Oh, I'll make you emojis since my beaker looked like a crack pipe. Wait, I'm sorry. I thought that legitimately was a crack pipe. I wasn't even trying to be like a doof about it. Do 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 do. I legitimately thought that's what it was. We installed the e-stop, I just realized. That's okay, we probably don't need it. I did just remember that I homed it before doing the thing that I needed to do before homing it, which was moving the screw that's probably gonna get hit. Hang on 1 second. I feel like this screw is gonna get... I just feel like it, man. But there's no path that's right here within like 2 centimeters of the start. So we should be safe unless it does an illegal path. I think of no reasons to have a stop. After many clips from friends and old streams, I've come to see the madness. Hell yeah, Melty, welcome in. All right, you're about to see. So we made this wonderful canvas drawn by my chat. And we're gonna cut all of these things out of wood on my CNC. You're just in time to get this. What kind of motion control? It's just a, what is it? It's using the black box open builds one, but that's just basically like, it's like a fancy 3D printer controller that they've added support for like tooling shit. Okay. Zero it one more time. Oh, actually, checks. Oh, yeah. We'll home it. There we go. And then we'll run it. The Wii Mo... Yeah, it uses the Wii Motion Plus as its motion control. How'd you know? I heart rat hole. That's a banger, man. I heart rat hole is essential to this entire operation. Hit the homies with a size check. Always gotta hit your homies with a size check. Finger on the abort button in case this thing goes really bad. Oh yeah, no, we're on track. We're so in, dude. Oh, we're so in, dude. Run by Mechanical Turk Cam. Yeah. We need to employ the Mechanical Turk more often. I should just do that from now on. If, like... if the gimmick doesn't work, we have to replace it with a Mechanical Turk. Because I can always add chat control stuff. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the stuff. It's gonna get loud. It's gonna get loud as fuck. What? I'm gonna get this thing as high as I possibly can, too. So you guys can see, hopefully see, what the hell's going on. And hopefully the bit isn't bit. Alright. Let's see if I fucked it up or not. Alright, ready? Run job. It should cut the slots out first. If all works. I'm keeping an eye on how far down the head of the thing is. Ever since last time, now I have trust issues. Yeah, baby. That sounds great. Yeah, let's hope for no smoke this time. I can't believe this thing has a Z-axis. What do you mean by that, bro? The smoke made it look cool. I didn't think there was gonna be a clippable, like, edit moment in this stream. The smoke made me realize maybe we are gonna have one, because... It looks like a floor buffing machine. That's from the dust shield. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get real close to the mic, and I'm gonna turn the mic down so that you guys don't have to hear it screaming quite as loud. I tightened it way harder this time. I'm really hoping I got this shit right this time. It looks like it's properly, like, cutting the stuff out. Look, those are the glasses. Oh, now it's cutting out the center of 9/11. Sounds like my aunt at Thanksgiving. Fucking boomer joke. Yeah, baby. Yeah, now I'll not forget. Is that a fucking gob emote? Holy shit. Yeah, baby. Now, if you hate this, don't worry. It's only gonna be going on for another 30 minutes. Actually, how long will this take? Time remaining, 22 minutes. This is why I said I didn't want to cut anymore. Try to do a Wordle while doing it. You're getting the raw commentary you desire. Seeing over the screeches, that would be the worst karaoke stream of all time. I'm kind of thinking that you might be spitting. Because that would be so bad, it's funny. Hang on a second. Yeah, the eggplant is cut now. Next it's gonna do the, next it's gonna do my head, I think. Yeah, it is. K-pop karaoke machine engaged. You don't understand, it's so much louder for me than it is for you. You have no fucking idea, dude. Alright. We need a chat doing karaoke. Everyone all the same time. What, like Discord? What I walk into, we're cutting this incredibly cursed canvas that chat has drawn for us. Chat drew all these doodles, I turned them into this, and now we're cutting it out on the CNC. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. It's supposed to sound like that. Dude, the corn dog! Look at the corn dog, bro. Where's it going? Oh, it's cutting out the cock and bong! Oh, we have so much good shit coming out of this, man. Can't see a thing. I mean, it's kind of hard to give you, like, a better view, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Part of it's cut out. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Once again, you think it's loud for you. It's fucking louder for me, bro. Holy shit. I want to know what it thinks it's gonna take 26 minutes to cut out. Or 20... No, wait. It's elapsed 6 minutes. Remaining 22 minutes. Does it really think it's gonna take that fucking long? Please don't fuck up the other one while you're doing this one. The screech sounds like a rubber chicken put over an exhaust pipe. Is that cutout falling through the rat hole? Yes. Yes, it is. That's why you don't want holes under your table, because then the cutout can fall crooked and get jammed in the mechanism. I need to get it out of there, or it might get nicked. But I'll get it out after it cuts 9/11. Because it's too close to where my hands are going to be right now. What the fuck did it just do? What the fuck is it doing? What the fuck is it doing? Hang on a second. Oh, hey, it's me. That's pretty sick. Please tell me the corn dog lives. Yes! Yes, the corn dog! Okay, wait, hang on. It jammed! Did it jam on 9/11? Oh, fuck! Wait, there's a hole. Oh, no, bro. It literally is stuck on the piece. Like, it jammed the mechanism because it's stuck on it. Motherfucker! It's stuck on the thing! It literally did kill it! Whimsy Plush, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Fuck! We can't hear shit? Yeah, I just remembered that I turned the mic off and the other one was low. I came back and fixed it. Dude, there's a piece jammed up under the skirt. This thing is, it's stuck. I don't even know if I can get it out. I think I need to re-home it. Can it recover my run? I don't think it can, honestly. I don't think it can recover the run. Manually go up, then continue. Okay. Wow, there's a lot that got jammed. It really does need rerun. It would be fine if you ran it from the start. Yeah, but I don't want to run it from the start. That's a lot of lost time. And it'd be fucking burning itself trying to... Okay, is it free, though? It's not free. I have to move it back into the slot so it can be freed from its prison. You gotta be kidding me. How did it even get stuck to begin with? The fact this jiggles is not very reassuring. I'm gonna do something a little dangerous. Do not do this normally. There we go. Ah, I see the problem. The hey, now it has a collision mark. Alright, hang on. Let's rehome the thing. How did it not break off? I don't know! It decided to destroy everything instead of just breaking free. I don't understand it, man. The burn mark is in the perfect place. The power of McMastercard. It's crazy that the bit is so strong. It's still sharp. This thing is ripped through a lot. Do router bits melt wood beams? Hang on, I'm gonna retool this so we can get rid of the inside paths. Honestly, like, the outside paths we needed were, like... Duo, I Heart Rat Hole. It's I Heart Rat Hole. The UO one. Amogus. Sexy. Cock and Ball. Oh, the eggplant should be free. Select path outside, all the same settings, apply and review toolpath, generate G-code. We should be able to just run this new G-code without any problem. So hang on a second. I'm gonna import new G-code. Yeah. I'm surprised the MDF didn't break. Well, that was what I'm surprised of. The MDF, by all means, should have snapped, but it didn't. MDF is softer than wood, so it's just overbuilt. This is a bit that can cut metal, so yes, it is overbuilt. I thought MDF was worse for the bits, though. I was always told that. Maybe the people telling me that are fucking liars. Motherfucker. Rehome. I forgot I was on 10mm and I fucked it up. What metal can it cut? Soft metal, like aluminum and brass. 1. 911 colorized by CNC machine. Once again, y'all learning why the 3D printer bros don't mess with this shit. You can see why. Because it's fucking annoying. Alright, let's run the next pass. I think we're fine. Home all again. I just want to make sure that the head hadn't moved. Apparently not. I imagine you haven't cut metal on it. I have not. That requires actually like dialing in your bit settings, and I just haven't done that. It requires breaking a bunch of bits. Or being really smart. You think this could cut meat? Yeah? Easily. Okay. Here's what we're cutting out. We've got the Amogus. There's like a flickering thing on screen for some reason. Got the Amogus, the flipping off, the cock and bong, UO, and I Heart Rat Hole. Let's fucking go. Good luck with this masterpiece. Thanks, bro. Mega PC, thank you for the T3! I appreciate you, brother. Is it cutting? This stream might be revenue positive. Holy shit. We made money on a stream. I wouldn't mind throwing a slab of meat on it. It sounds kind of like it. It should be louder. No, it definitely cut it out. There we go. That's what I expected. Maybe it already cut that part out. There it is. It's cutting out the little... Yeah, the normal sound. Don't worry about it. You think it's chattering? Perhaps. This may be controversial, but I think it might be introducing wobble due to being perhaps overloaded. The desk is not going to collapse out. Look how good the logo looks, dude. You can see it from here. You're just too sober? Not possible. Alright, we're going. My dog doesn't bark the dog. Perhaps this setup is not according to any manual. No. They definitely recommend running full depth at moderate speeds on your aluminum CNC. The good news is there's only 7 minutes left of this. I do want to paint these. Needs flood coolant. Alright, here we go. Holy shit, we're gonna get the Amogus next. It's loose? Nah, it can never be loose. I don't know why you would ever doubt the stability of this. Jeez, man. Serenity. That's like the worst noise ever. If it sounds that bad, I'm going text only. No. Slowing down the path is for pussies. That's what you do when you do shit on an actual job site. This ain't a job site. This is where we do epic shit. Clonk! What a great time for Raiders to come in! Enjoy the delightful sounds of CNC milling. We are currently milling out designs that chat has designed themselves. We're currently cutting a sign that says, I heart rat hole. It's almost done. Anyway, enjoy the ASMR for the last 3 minutes of operation. And welcome, Raiders. Sorry about this, but it will happen again. Oh, the DIY machine is working great, brother. This shit is howling through this MDF. It's only fucked up 3 times and cut a giant rat-shaped hole in my spoiler board. That should be fine, though.
No! Crazy!
Show off the ones we cut off. It's literally not safe for me to walk over there by it right now. But don't worry, I will soon. Yes, that is a shop vac. It sucks the dust. Believe me, you want a fucking dust sucker. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Abort, 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 abort. We good? All right. Let's see our results. Shall we? Clear alarm. Rehome. I don't think it jammed. I think the part fell out because it had already been cut enough. I can see how it happened. I can see the vision in the G code that I did not look over very closely because I'm not doing this right. I'm doing it on stream. Can the 150 dodo from earlier cover all the damage done to the machine? Maybe. Anyway, I have all the Chinese because I'm not allowed to put a Live Leak logo in the corner, even as a joke. So give me 1 second. Let's observe what we've actually made so far. Okay, so. We made this corn dog. This is an excellent one. These are all gonna, by the way, my plan is to paint these and hang them up on the wall of the basement behind where I normally stand. So they'll be like cool, like little art pieces. All of these were drawn by chat in an Aggie. So if you're wondering where they came from, that's where it came from. Anyway, corn dog. Someone in chat drew a little figure of my head with a little bottle next to it. That one turned out pretty well. Isn't Lively dead? Yeah, but Twitch is finicky about that. Someone drew 9/11 and the CNC jammed right at the impact site. Let's see. We got an Among Us that apparently fucked up a little because it's got a little cut in the foot, but we won't worry about that too much. Let's see, we got a, I Heart Rat Hole. Now, this one didn't quite finish because it got jammed here, but you can definitely see the vision. You can tell what it's supposed to say. I think it did a pretty good job, given that it was crammed around. Now, typically, if you're CNC milling something, you don't want everything to be crammed in like this, but this is for stream, so I just did it. Oh, look, it's my custom little name tag. That's awesome, dude. Someone made that one, too. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is a mix. It's complex. It's a mix of an eggplant emoji and a hand flipping you off. This is pure art, actually. Maybe one of the most artistic things that is in this collection. It's some serious artism going on for sure. All right, this one's a little hard to tell. This was labeled the cock and bong. I had to include it. It was just too good not to. And then finally, we got a little eggplant emoji. I think all of these are gonna be pretty great for like painting and hanging up. This works as well, if not better, than a low-end store-bought CNC. There's definitely improvements I can make too. Like literally just, if I tightened up the Z-axis, I would gain a lot of stability. It has eccentric spacers that let you tighten it down. Show the original rat? Oh, yeah. This is the original rat, which accidentally, the head came loose and cut through the rat and the spoiler board, so it's twice as thick as it's supposed to be. So now there's a big rat-shaped hole in my spoiler board. No, for chat, Christmas ornaments, I'll cut them on a silhouette, which is a little bit better. I'll also, hang on a second, I gotta remove this Chinese, it's no longer relevant. And here, I'll show the collection. We got a pretty good... Oh no, we'll keep that one. We might need it. I didn't think we were gonna get any clippable moments out of the stream, but then the CNC fucking set on fire from the damn rat getting jammed in it. It's a literal rat jam! Wait, I just realized, dude! It jammed on the rat! It's rat jam! Here's all our other ones, just for a size comparison on how much bigger this one is than the others. Alright. These turned out, like, pretty well, honestly. Like, if you're looking at them like, oh, they're looking a little rough, keep in mind, they were drawn in, like, MS Paint. The original drawings are a little bit rough. It pretty much, like, recreated them as you would want them to be recreated. Oh, this is the Amogus. Oh, and then I Heart Rat Hole. Man, it's a shame it fucked this here, because... It's because of the flexibility, because it was so close to where it cut out, this guy. This was getting flexed against, and it was pushing it into the blade, which was jamming it. Which is why typically you only cut one at a time on these things. You know what? Maybe I should finish it off with a jigsaw to give it a proper finishing touch. Yeah, it recreates the scuff from the original drawings. Anyway, I think this has turned out pretty good, all things considered. Not bad. And dude, I haven't had that CNC working in over a year. I did the full build a while ago, but it's been a long time since it's worked. And now we can use it to make things for streams, because the main reason that I wanted to fix this up is because I have this idea of getting a bunch of, it might be viewers, maybe streamers together. I think I might hit up a bunch of streamers that I'm friends with. And basically being like, we'll do like a Pinewood Derby. And then they draw the outline of the car, and then I cut them out with the CNC by literally plugging it directly in. And then we see which one goes the fastest. I feel like that's just a good one. This is an old project. Yeah, I built this years ago, and it's been non-working for over a year. I think it would be funny because I'd be like, draw what you want the car to look like, and you know people would draw it thinking that the finished one is gonna look a lot better, and then just literally plugging it in, like, to have the direct silhouette. It would be pretty good, I think. Recreate the Great Molasses Flood with a scale replica of the 1919 North End neighborhood. That sounds like a great idea. That would be a fun stream and the worst cleanup maybe ever. You can buy like 5-gallon buckets of molasses because they feed it to cattle. So you can get it really cheap, like relative to human grade, you know. All right. That's EPA level cleanup. The EPA would raid my house, spill it everywhere, and then charge me for the cleanup. Alright. Also, I saw that someone earlier said, I'm looking now for people to raid. I saw someone earlier said, dude, ever since I started watching you, now all my recommendations are VTubers. You're ruining my algo. Oi, oi. Hey, hang on. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to go? You know, we could actually raid a real science stream. We did kind of a real science thing today. Let's raid a bandsaw to finish. I have a jigsaw. That'll be good enough. Finish the rat hole. Look, bring it up with me on Chill Friday, and maybe I'll do it. Yeah, we can raid science. I like to try to raid into them when I can. Are you a Future Gadgets Lab member? I am not. I don't know what that is, but you may tell me about it. Stream tomorrow? No, I don't stream on Wednesdays generally. If it's like an off week where I can't stream a different day, like next week on Friday, I'm gonna be gone. And on Thursday, I'm probably gonna be handing out Halloween candy. So my Halloween stream will probably be on Wednesday instead. He's never watched Steins Gate. Oh, I just didn't remember. I have watched Steins Gate. It's pretty good. Look, I'm not gonna remember names of shit, okay? Thanks for the stream. Oh, no problem. Mari streaming Yally. I'll hit Mari some other time, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a big supporter of Mari _en. I've had... You fucking posers, you didn't have her custom stickers on the idea book 2 years ago. You new friends. Anyway, next stream will be on Thursday at 6 p.m. EDT. Hopefully I'm able to do what I'm wanting to do. It's gonna depend on Amazon yet again. Whenever you're gone for a weekend, you always end up with the last-minute Amazon orders, which kind of sucks. I think this was a great time, though. And then hopefully on Friday, unless something comes up. But that's 6 p.m. EDT. As always, follow if you like this kind of shit. We're Raid Science, who's family-friendly, so, you know, keep it good in the chat. I'll see you guys around. Bye!